Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend of streams of Pixie Cat Games. Thank you so much for nabbing first. I love that for us. And Apple is here. Hello, Apple. Apple has a dad joke for me today. Also, Apple would like me to wet my throat. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to sip my iced tea. That counts as hydrating. Shut up. You don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Somebody has a problem. It's probably him. Hello, Zan. Where are you? Hi. What are you guys? Hang on. I'm going to do my stretch. You guys can just sit there and stare at me for a second. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. The babies are here, as you can see. Oh. They like to hang around. Oh, man. Ooh. Tomfoolery decided to transition. She now calls herself She-nanigans. And they say you can't make trans jokes without people getting offended. There you go. That's a good one. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate that. What? Now, here's my, here's my favorite, I guess it would still count as a trans joke. Crotchety old man is sitting in his living room, and his more liberal son is on the couch next to him, when suddenly they hear a knock on the door. The younger son gets up to go answer it, sees who's there. The old man waits in his chair. After a second, the old man yells out to his son, "Who is it? Who's out there? Who's at the door?" The younger man yells back, "It's a non-binary person. They want you to respect their pronouns." The old man says, "Tell them I said to fuck off." Get it? Because he's actually said them, because he didn't know what else to... That's the... Anyway. So, we're going to play some more Yakuza today. We're playing Yakuza 5. We're getting back into the story mode. Last time, we mostly did, like, side stuff. We did a lot of driving around. We did a lot of driving in cars. So today, we're in Chapter 3 of Part 1. And I think before we dive back into it, I'm actually going to rewatch the cutscenes from earlier in the game, seeing as how it has been a couple of weeks. And yeah, we'll give ourselves a refresher. I'm assuming this is not going to take too long to watch these again. And we shall see. Let me put my headphones back on. Ow! Son of a... Okay, I did not just bash my elbow on the shelf. That is not what happened. Nobody can say otherwise. There we go. I think I played that off pretty cool. Okay. Do we have audio here for the game? Yes. And yes. Okay. Let's rewatch these cutscenes and get back into the story. Just hit play all. So how are you doing, chat? How was your weekend so far? How was your week? What's everyone watching, reading, and playing lately? I hope you're all having a good day today. Hi, Zan. You want attention, don't you? Who is a good boy? Meow. 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 What? Anyway. Right, so we had these guys. We had Daigo and the Tojo coming here to Fukuoka. Santifer, can you not mess with my controller? Realistically, I probably should have rewatched these off stream, but you know what? I was busy with other stuff. Yeah, here's our boy Daigo.
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。
ああ。それでは斑目組長、例の件ご検討ください。
Basically coming to Fukuoka to make a
なかなか信
peace
用できる
agreement
お方のよう
with
だ。
the local Yakuza.
ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、
Oops, sorry.
私と面会した。
Tadashi Madarame, patriarch of the Yamagasa family. All right.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員
Daigo's got the sideburns coming in.
500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。
Our boy's becoming a man.
五分の杯。
Remember when he was just a wee child in little boy pants?
なるほど。
And his little boy
礼
shorts.
節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負う
Back
だけ
in
の
the
ことはありま
80s.
すな。杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
おい。
All right. Guy had like a birthmark or maybe a scar on the side of his face.
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。
Yahata. He was the captain of the, what was it, Yamagasa family.
ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Miru Aoyama.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきたとき
I
は
believe Aoyama
どうなることかと思い
is
ました。
new to this game.
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが、
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
Okay, so this makes it seem like he knew that Kiryu was here already.
おい、
Which, if he did, could be at least part of the reason why he. Aren't those same two that confront Kiryu later? Yeah. Alright. Could be why he came, like, part of the reason at least why he came here and made the deal with the Yamasaga? The local family, the local Fukuoka Yakuza. Yeah, like he specifically went to the cab with Kiryu in it. Which Kiryu was not a fan of.
この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば、理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
Yeah, and this scene is set up in a good way where it's like, it's not super obvious immediately that it's him. Like, you could, once you know, it's a little more obvious. You'd recognize the voice anyway.
どちらまで?
But like, the longer the cutscene goes on, like, the more obvious it is.
軽く流してくれ。
Like, the way that, like, when it showed him looking down on him, like, from outside, like, the angle of that shot makes it not obvious to me. And that's where, like, this is where it starts to get like, more obvious. And, like, the clearly fake name, if you know. Or rather, like, the incredibly generic name.
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。
For me, it's when you get a good look at the sideburns that it's like, oh, okay.
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ、福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
Yeah, like that shot there is where it was like, oh, okay.
運転手さんに聞けば、福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。実は私、東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。
Yeah, I feel like they intentionally set up that series of cutscenes so that, like, at the very beginning, obviously, like when Daigo just walks up to the taxi, you don't know who's in it. But by the end of the cutscene, you've got it figured out, and, you know, depending on who you are, you may or may not have figured it out at, like, a different point. But, like, by the time Daigo gets out of the car, you know who it is.
いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Yeah, and then he just, like, says it at the end. Also, this song is good. This is a good track. Well, we talked about this on a previous stream, but, you know, this is a Sega published game, and, yeah, one thing that Sega's catalog gets consistently right is the soundtrack. You know what Sega game has a banger of a soundtrack? Sonic Rush on the Nintendo DS. That game's got a crazy good soundtrack. It's very electronic, very like it uses a lot of sound samples from music and other sources, films and stuff, I believe. But it's very cool. All of the Eggman fight musics in that game are bangers. What is it? There's Metal Scratchin' is one of them. Wrapped in Black is the final boss fight music, is really good. That game also has. That's also a game where you play as two different characters. You got Sonic and Blaze. Sonic the Hedgehog, Blaze the cat. So, every music track has like a Sonic version and a Blaze version.
デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせと番組でさ優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ
Our baby girl is really growing up. Oh, she's 16 according to that. If I read that right.
そうやね俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん
Yeah, I guess Yakuza 1 would have been in like, what, 2005 or something like that? It's 2012 now. Thought the cigarettes on the ground were Kiryu's for a second there. Kiryu just goes outside and friggin' punches 12 darts in a row. Just goes to town on half a pack. I don't know how many is in a pack of cigarettes. I've never smoked. I grew up in the era of I grew up in the era of it being like very widely publicized that if you smoke, you will die and all of your teeth will fall out. It's like, alright, I guess I won't do that. I don't got it. Everyone knows that smoking is cool, but I got no one to impress.
Ah, Suzuki-san. お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
I had to stop buying curtains last year because you hit 2 packs a day. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, nasty habit, but a hard one to break, huh?
Momo です。
なんねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろもん。
ナンバーワン。
こと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構締めあるっちゃけんね。
Oh yeah, and then we had this lady. who is staying with Kiryu apparently, and is just remarkably beautiful.
まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
ナンバーいいよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ。
Quitting for good this time. I'm proud of you, Pixie.
登場会が大変なもんちゅうとや。
The controller vibrated ahead of us laying on the desk there.
ほら新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
なんや、せからしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
ケツ持ちって本職連中？
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
Yamagasa.
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。
Need to remember that.
ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもんなあ、鈴木さん。
ええ。まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。同情会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさかつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって。
This guy on the right's got the friggin' Lego piece here, just like clicks onto the top of his head. Just one solid plastic
向こうの
unit.
会長堂島大吾とか言うとったがまだ36らしか。
36? 俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああくそんなことやっとられんぜ。こらかい気利かんな。おいボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってくさん。
失礼いたしました。
So much for protection. Oh, there goes the
お
boy.
客さん。
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
The chief's got that liquid courage.
よかってよかって。俺に任せとって。おいおいおい。おいこら。やかましかって。焦げん店で飲むときゃ他ん客んことも考えよ。
こん酔っ払いがなんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。あ？
下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか。
Yes, Ann. Welcome back.
さあ、誰やこれ。
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとったぜ。焦げになったら思い切り憂さ晴らしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。
Saying, why are you stopping around the desk? Why you gotta be this way?
山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分
Silly
も
boy.
う二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
Lie down. Saying, lie down.
あれ連中は
何言ってんですか。中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
こんなこと
Lie down, Zan. There you go. Good boy.
それじゃあこれで。
Okay, and this is interesting here.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。読んだよね。
ただいま。
Ivy comes home.
お湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。ただいま。
She's so pretty, chat.
おかえり。
We still don't know, like, how they met or what's going on there. Oops. Play all day. I'm interested in learning more about that. Hi, buddy.
あ、おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。
Oh yeah, and this is interesting as
今日
well.
も帰
They
りは遅くなるの？
like they do this scene and
Also,
specifically show that she has no reaction to his tattoo, meaning she already knows about it.
どうしよう
Like at
か
this
な。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
I don't think we actually saw it yet, but I'm like 99% sure that picture that was turned around on the desk has got to be the kids at the orphanage. Possibly just Haruka, but probably all of the kids.
鈴木太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わっ
So
たん
these
で
guys
すよ
talk
ね。
about the, like come to confront him about the fact
見れ
that
ばわかる
Daigo
だろう。
went missing.
運転だけが仕事じゃ
But
ない。
so it makes me wonder
いろいろやることがある。
when he went missing, because they walked after him when he went to go get in the cab with Kiryu.
本当に少しだけでいいんです。
So I wonder if they never saw him again after that.
お時間いただけませんか。
Like he got
Kiryu
out of the
Kazuma-san.
cab and then something happened after that before he met up with anyone else from the Tojo again.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか？
Kitty goes and grabs his coat and is like, fucking, every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. What is this, the 5th time?
"すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは東上界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。
森永。
私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは？
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。
Yeah, okay.
堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところ。
Alright, hang on. So they get into a fight with Kiryu after that. I don't need to, like, watch every single one. Yeah, so they get into a fight with Kiryu.
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
I was hoping there was a button to, like, just skip to the next scene, but...
堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか？
相沢。
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ？
相沢。
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
Yeah, that's where they get into a fight with them. Oh, hang on, skip. There we go. And this is after the fight. Because they were like, oh, we can't fight Kazuma Kiryu, but if you're not Kazuma Kiryu, then yeah, we can fight you. We can beat the information out of you in that case.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
And that was it. And then for chapter 3, we just got the scene with Haruka. The flashback to him leaving the orphanage, which was in 2011. So it's been a year since he left, give or take. No, 6 months since he left. He's been in Fukuoka for 6 months. What year did Yakuza 4 take place in? Haruka seems a lot older here than she was then. Yakuza 4. It came out in 2010.
どうして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。 もう大人の世話になる年でもないだ
Yeah,
ろう。
Yakuza 4 took place in 2010.
それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
大地がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
大地だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ、お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。
So it seems like there was someone willing to finance the orphanage, but only if Kiryu left.
お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
Alright, well let's get back into it and see what happens next. Hey, buddy. Yeah, like he's just obviously Kitty was gonna try and put the kids' well-being like as priority number one, regardless of anything else. Alright, yeah, so we've done all the sub-stories that are available right now. We're just going to yeah, I've got the equipment I want. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. Zan, can you not be stepping around the desk? Get out here. Meow. Oh my god, the boy wants attention. Meow. Okay, you can jump away from me in that case. Be that way. Okay, let's get back to it. We got all the equipment that we want and whatnot. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, let's also keep an eye out for garbage. The shiny, shiny garbage. Need to clean up this town. I mean that literally. I don't know what'll happen if you get that thing up all the way, but it might be something good. Gotta keep an eye. It's harder to see in this one, I think. Sparkly, shiny garbage. Garbage. Are any back here? I shouldn't get distracted. Was some back here. There's 2 pieces. I felt it. Alright. We are at an A level with this. That's not bad. I feel like we probably need to talk to someone to get rewards for it or something. I don't remember. Alright, whatever. Okay. Whoop. Watch out for the traffic. Okay, I think we gotta go back to work, basically. Oh, hang on, was there something? Aha! More garbage. I walked right over it that time. Yeah, easy to justify the decision to be with or around your kids less because you need money to take care of them. Still need you to be there for them. Yeah, it's a difficult kind of balance thing. Oh, hang on. Get on? What? What is that? Oh, as in get in the taxi. I was so confused. Okay. We'll see how this whole story shakes out here. Surely Kiryu is going to be reunited with Haruka at least at some point. Hopefully without her getting kidnapped again, but you know, these things happen. I'm back! Oh, Suzuki-san, just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hitakawa-san. What can I do for you? We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure. Sure, no problem. They're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Drive safely. Oh, right, here in the workplace is where we were doing the garbage collection thing. I think we just need to interact with the board there to collect whatever we would get for it. Alright, next time we go in there, we're not thrown immediately into a cutscene. Sure. We're on the highway.
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。
Oh.
それで通夜の
Oh, Osaka. Oh, these guys are,
ひょっとして、新聞に載ってた
are Omi,
名古
probably.
屋の件ですか？
せやなんやうちだけやのうて登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが
え？登場界もってどういうことですか？
新聞にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか？名古屋の交通事故2件あったんや。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。
Interesting.
7代目もはよ跡目を示してくれたらええのに。もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます？末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと面会者ですや聞きましたし。このまま7代目が亡くなるようなことになれば。
Is it still Jin Goda at this point? Is he still hanging on?
跡目巡って組み割った内部構想ですか？あほう、そんなんしたら向こうの覚うツボやないか。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり。
No, I feel like it was someone else in charge of the Omi and Dead Souls, but, you know, Dead Souls, so. Or did Jin die in Kiwami too? He might have. It was a while ago. I don't remember.
参加組織の数では近江最大じゃ。一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、
どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
I think he may have died. Like, if he didn't die at the end of that game, like he was like very old in that one. It seemed like he was not doing well. He was usually used a wheelchair to get around. I don't know if asking is. I think just listening might be the best bet.
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは、日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。後目にふさわしい功績もあげんとあかんやろ。功績？何です？例えば、登場界の大物を取るとかやな。ああ。それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか。確かにそないなことできたら近江の力は決定的なもんになる。トップに立つ資格も十分ですわ。まあ例えばの話や。本気にすんなよ。
They might even know about Daigo. I wonder if this is a good time to mention something. Let's try it.
そういえば、登場会の会長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
何やと？それほんまか？
ええ、昨日あたりから登場会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんかい。ほな、
Sam,
わしの
please.
推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。ちゅうことは、渡瀬組か大阪工業あたりが堂島を拉致したってことですか。可能性あるやろな。まあ、そない過激なことしでかすんは渡瀬組の方やろうが。
Watase, huh?
まあ、何にせよ、わしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。ほんまですな。早くごたごた収まればええんですが。おい、
Lie down.
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
Yeah, like I think Dead Souls is like not exactly the most canon thing in the world, but I think we saw the current head of the Omi in that game. It was at least in that one. It wasn't like, you know, a recognizable or important character that we knew that were like, oh, that guy. It was just like some guy who was whoever took over after Goda. Well, I'm just passing. I assume you're finished for the day? We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Will do. You know, we already did all the optional stuff there. Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Oh, Suzuki-san, you're helping out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. Thank you. This is from the company. Got chili pepper. Alright. Local called today to thank us. You're doing great work out there. Alright, I got some red hot chili pepper. Fantastic. I think that is basically just a crafting material. Yep. Alright, put that away. And was there anything else? So I need to just like interact with this multiple times? Durable cloth. Here, basically just gonna get a bunch of crafting material from this, I guess. If we ever get around to using that. Perhaps we will. Alright. That's all we got for now. That's fine. Item box. Put that away. We'll save the game again. Virus, thank you so much for the resub. You're a wonderful human being, Virus. 64 months, that's so many. Nintendo 64! Oh my god! Remember that back in the day? That was a meme from the YTMND days. Okay, that's that. We got a chili pepper and we got some durable cloth for picking up garbage. Fantastic. Love to see it. Hold on, we just want to ask a few questions. Oh, it's these two again. Yeah, right, I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. You're trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm down. But Aniki, aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? Knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. Would have better if you had it for yesterday's stream. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, we were playing 64 games yesterday. Look, pal, I don't know how you run things in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that, but is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you.
Yeah.
No way, you ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna report this right now. Hey, get back here. Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come on, we need to keep looking for the chairman. Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Oh, Aizawa. Okay. Now where are we headed? To the north and to the west. And yeah, there's no more sub-stories right now. Chapter 1, Chapter 3. Maybe when we get to Chapter 4, I'm going to assume that this will work similarly to the last game and that we'll have 4 chapters per part. Either that, or because the last game had 4 chapters and 4 parts and was Yakuza 4, maybe this time we'll have 5 chapters and 5 parts. I doubt that. Oh, back. Oh, back. Okay. Burning! Oh, it's a DVD shop. I can't go in there, can I? No. It tastes like burning. Oh, God. Get out of the road. Virus, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's so many. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Whenever the sound effect for being close to the objective click sound, like, what was that? It makes me think that's like something right next to me, but no, it's just the thing I was heading to was nearby. Here we go. Let's go see if we can say hello to that beautiful lady that stays in my house. There she is.
おかえり。
また来てたのか。
うん。今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそんなこと言うの？まさか他に好きな人ができたとか。
いや待て、そんなわけないだろ
う。だっておかしいじゃない。急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしくはないさ。むしろ恋人同士でもないのに、半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だ。
だったら 恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない。今はまだ。
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
なあ、まゆみ。
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえば、そういう話、今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。
Yeah, something is
もう
sus,
ずっと前
Pixie.
のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。
I like onions. Top tier ingredient for a lot of things.
はーい。
おい、まゆみ。勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。どうした？
Oh, for goodness sake.
助けてもらえませんか？いや、鈴木さん。
お前ら、どうしてここに？
事情は後で説明します。それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
Well, you guys got yourselves into some trouble, didn't you? Why do I feel like this is somehow your fault, Aizawa? Well, you did.
他に頼れる人間もいなかったので、鈴木さんの家に。
どうして俺の家が分かった？
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ？あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に？
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、もう10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが？
Doesn't seem like the peace is
杯の話は
going
問
well.
題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は
I
登場会
see.
が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に？登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ？
俺らは会長の護衛役です。会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら、森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
起きちまったことは仕方がないだろう。
仕方ないなんて理屈、青山組長には絶対に通用しません。心象筆伐徹底した方ですから。
極
I'm
道組織
sus
は
of
会社じゃない
Aoyama as well now.
管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろう。
おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ今東上会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。
Well, he seems lovely, doesn't he?
三代目時代からの名跡であっても不祥事があれば排斥となってます。その代わり忠誠を誓い結果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれませんが、その分かりやすさが若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
若返りか。確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
Mm-hmm.
東上会。
Looks like they took off their buttons before coming over.
お帰りなさい。
ああ。まゆみ。
ん？
悪いんだが、
Or
今日は
badges, I
家に
guess you would
戻
call
って
them.
もらえるか。
でも、
こいつら、俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士、積もる話もあるんでな。頼む。
わかった。
状況は分かった。
I'm nervous about where the story is going to
だ
go
が
with
俺
her.
は本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれましたね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ、拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
犯人は山笠組か。
可能性はあります。下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。
でもなんか引っかかりませんか？
何がで？
だっていくらそう思ってたとしても堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても組長の客人を襲うなんてことをするでしょうか？
確かにな。山笠組の下っ端連中にそんな度胸があるとは思えない。
That is a good point.
じゃあ一体誰が？俺の電話だ。あいつはジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。
はい。
はい、森永です。
Yeah, wouldn't Majima be a better choice? The problem is that he's in a different part of the country entirely. We're not in Tokyo right now. I don't think we're even in Kanto.
はい、失礼します。
どうしたんですか、兄貴？
青山組長が
会長代行に就任するらしい。
会長代行？でもまだ。
So Aoyama is clearly the one who abducted Daigo.
なのにどうして？それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。
くそ。納得いかねえ。
Or is that too obvious?
0時過ぎから説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。
Aoyama is very sus right now. Chances are good that he's the one masterminding this, but once again, he could be a red herring.
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。
You're alright, Mori, whatever your name was.
あ、そうだ。桐生さんに一つ伝えておいた方が良いことが。
なんだ？
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ？
Oh boy, here we go.
あの女には。お気づきでしたか？
Oh, son of a bitch. I knew they weren't gonna say it. I knew the audience wasn't gonna get to hear whatever it was. You bastard. Yakuza 5 UTs. It's getting pretty late. I get some sleep? We will. But first, we're going to take a quick ad break, chat. So, if you all have not moved in a while, now is going to be your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Yeah, we're in Fukuoka, which I don't know if it's a real place, so I'm not going to look it up for fear of spoilers, but hang on. Kyushu, I think, is where we are. We're on the island of Kyushu, which is... Oh, yeah, we're on, like, the most... The island that we're on is, like, the most southern island in Japan. So, yeah. Geographically, we're pretty far from Tokyo. Oh yeah, Fukuoka Prefecture is a actual spot. Yeah, so we're in Fukuoka Prefecture in Kyushu. Alright, so chat, we're going to take a quick ad break. So, like I said, if you have not moved in a while, please take a moment to stretch out, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another uncanny episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week we're turning our attention to a timeline that we've mentioned on the channel before, the Age of Apocalypse. You may recall from previous videos that this reality was inadvertently created by David Haller, aka Legion, the powerful mutant son of Professor Xavier. Believing that his father's ongoing feud with Magneto had prevented them from being a family, David traveled back in time to before he was born, shortly after Xavier and Magnus first met in Israel. He intended on assassinating Magneto before their falling out, however he unintentionally brought 4 X-Men back in time with him: Iceman, Psylocke, Storm, and Bishop. They attempted to stop him from altering the timeline, however the ensuing battle was widely televised, causing the general public to learn of the existence of superhuman mutants about a decade earlier than they otherwise should have. This, in turn, caused the ancient mutant Apocalypse to begin accelerating his plans for conquest and global conflict. Furthermore, when Legion attempted to deliver a killing blow to Magneto, Xavier intervened, sacrificing his own life to save his friend. Having accidentally prevented his own birth, Legion disappeared, as did the X-Men who followed him, with the exception of Bishop, who was originally from another timeline entirely, although his mind was damaged by the temporal energies, rendering him amnesiac. In this new, altered reality, the early life and upbringing of Hank McCoy was largely the same as his Earth 616 counterpart. He was born with a mutant X gene that endowed him with superhuman agility and strength, and because his father was exposed to nuclear radiation prior to his conception, the physical aspects of Hank's mutation were present from birth, including noticeably large and dexterous hands and feet. Of course, in this timeline, Hank McCoy never met Charles Xavier and was never recruited into the X-Men. Highly intelligent, McCoy completed his education, earning a PhD in biochemistry, while Apocalypse gathered followers and violently overthrew the United States, seizing control over much of North America. Magneto, meanwhile, assembled his own team of X-Men, named in honor of his fallen comrade, but they were unable to stop Apocalypse's takeover and were forced to go into hiding and rely on guerrilla tactics. Amidst this new world order, Dr. Hank McCoy was recruited by Apocalypse and mentored by the twisted superhuman geneticist Mr. Sinister. Together, Sinister and McCoy experimented on captive mutants who were deemed unfit to survive, amplifying their abilities and Alrighty, and we are back. Should I get some sleep? Yes, I assume that means, do you want to move on to the next chapter, to the next section of the game? You know, I wonder how Magneto feels about the fact that in the alternate timeline where he was the leader of the X-Men instead of Xavier, Apocalypse's son, Nemesis, changed his name to Holocaust. I am not joking. That's a thing that happened. In the Age of Apocalypse timeline, Apocalypse's son, whose real name is Nemesis, called himself Holocaust. In the main timeline, he went by Genocide, I think. I'm pretty sure that, just based on how they look, Genocide and Holocaust are pretty clearly, like, counterparts to each other. Or actually, I think Genocide might have been born... Well, they're, like, clearly counterparts. I don't know if they have the same mother or not in both timelines. Anyway, not important. Should I get some sleep? Yes. The next day, on the late shift today, it's about time to head in. Alrighty then. Well, no, we didn't change chapters yet, so here we go. Oh, I guess, I guess sleeping just changes the time of day outside, and obviously moves on to the next section of the game. Oh no, we're still on the late shift here. Still no more sub-stories or anything to do right now. So, let's just go right to the next thing. Oh, Suzuki-san, just the man I wanted to see. Oh, are you okay? What's happened? Wada-san, what can I help you with? You look like you're not doing well. We're in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden the bubble guts got me. Oh. Stomach pains, you know? Anyway, it got so bad I had to get up and push out a great big... I think I get the picture. Are you going to be okay? Not until it all settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm going to need... I'm going to need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... Ooh, oh jeez, ow, wow, wow. Looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He should probably be lying down. Unless he's lying and this is a setup. Okay, you can just leave it to me. Go get off your feet as soon as you can. Go poop, King. I owe you one. Excuse me, another driver will be taking over from here. One of our finest. Will that be alright with you, sir? The man in... Oh, good God. I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Ooh. Sorry to keep you waiting. Look who it is, chat. Da-da-da-da. Huh? I know this guy. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Whoa, I knew it! Kiryu-san! Dude, it's me, Mac Shinzuzuka. We used to kick it a few years back. I did not know your last name until this very moment.
What?
Remember? That's right, we have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But... sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Well, like I said, my name is Suzuki. Sure, it's a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? Or, you know, busting heads, taking names? He's not listening. Can't risk anyone hearing this, so I better get us both on the road. I'll get you where you want to go, sir. Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy. He's the one that told us about Revelations and got us to start a blog. He's the reason Kiryu had a Tumblr blog for a minute. At least in here, no one can hear me call me by my name. And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How'd they expect me to... Hey, are you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee, looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you like this. It's when a scene catches your eye and the next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful it gives you a revelation. Revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going on overdrive. That hyped-up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenom, it's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revolution-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back there, remember? Did I? Of course. All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. I don't say that lightly. Though lately you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy. Ah, don't worry, it's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots, so let's make some new revelations on the double. Well, about that. Ah, don't tell me you forgot how. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Ooh, let me out here, please. It's good to see you again, Mac. Kiryu-san, my Mac senses, they speak to me. A decisive moment's in the making that's gonna go down nearby. How can you tell? How can you tell? Shoot, I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense for good shots, not ghosts, you dig? But yeah, I know a revelation's about to happen here. I can feel it rattling away in my bones. Learn new techniques by witnessing revelations around town. To trigger a revelation, you'll need to resolve problems that occur in that locale. There's no way of knowing what events will trigger a revelation, but it pays to try and fix any sticky situations you may come across. You can also unlock new techniques by using certain weapons enough times. The weapons and techniques unlocked differ from character to character. Try using a variety of weapons and see what you can discover. Hold on. Gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course. Our date. Haha, sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, Having a revelation? No, wait. I was actually on my way right now. Be there fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? Let me guess, I need to drive you. My beat, Kiryu-san. What happened? Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. My dick! No, I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. Oh, no. And he's gone, like a fart in the wind. He seemed pretty sure something was about to go down here, but what could it be? Any case, I better get this cab back to Nagasu Taxi. Hey, you! I need a ride, quick! Follow that cab up ahead. What, you gonna turn down a paying customer? Never said that. Then step on it, they're getting away! Refusing a ride might not look good on the company, and he's already pretty agitated. Guess I have no choice. Alright, get on in. Make sure you don't let them know we're following... Alright, one of these missions. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep, Ryoko-chan, my sweet... Oh, no. Something's really off about this guy. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Let's do that. Subtly lose sight of the car. Mission contents. Back away slowly. Alright, first off... Alright, well, I was going to say to try and look at the map, because we know there's a revelation somewhere around here. Whoop, my bad. Hang on, I gotta... Failed. Hang on. Ah, crap. And I was this close to... Oh, well, no, that worked. That was good. We stopped him from following them. That was the point of that mission. Ah, crap. I was this close to figuring out where Ryoko-chan lives. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. You're full of it. Fine, then. This lion's just gonna have to chase his gazelle on foot. Ew. Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Hold on, sir. You're fair. Damn. Ah, there you are. Do I know you? Name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tell you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. You have any idea what was going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. Sounds like he's been after her a while. Thanks to you, nothing's come of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe.
Yeah.
Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age. I wanted to make sure she was all right. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. There's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, Wada-san. How are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. Alright then. Forgot to tell you something important. If you take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it to an image site I made. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Okay, great. Let's see here. I think when he was talking about the revelation, it was down south of here. We'll see if we can figure it out on the way to the next thing. Oh wait, I'm going north. Oh, there's another sub-story now. That's probably related to the thing we just did, so let's go check that out. Whoop. Something up here. Oh, my friggin'... There's the crafting guy. Hey, watch where you're going. Ow, Anarchy, my shoulder's dislocated. Oh, this old trick? But I barely... Yeah, Kamiyama. This scam again. Victim looks kind of familiar, though. Oh man, that's a complex break in his arm. How are you gonna make this right? His arm? But I bumped into his shoulder. Don't give me that. You must have bumped into him so hard you broke them both. Ooh, Anarchy, he messed up my leg, too. Oh my god. Guys, this scam was old when I was young. Come on. Hang in there. I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cough it up. We're gonna need 10,000 yen for the taxi and the hospital. What? Better help him out. Hey. Huh? What the hell do you want? Aren't you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this? Hey, you mind, Pops? I have to get to the hospital, so back the frick off. You look perfectly fine to me. Hey guys, let's cut Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he's saying is that he wants to pay up instead of Fatty Fatkins here. Show me the money. You guys just don't get it. Guess I'll have to teach you on a lesson in honesty. Okay, there we go. How do you like this? Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Nice. Come on, get up. Nice. Got him. Ugh. Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there. No, please. I never wanted to actually break any bones. We're really sorry. You alright? Thank you. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Wait a second. It's me, Kamiyama. You know, the guy who mods stuff over in Kamurocho. Oh right, Kamiyama. The weapons guy. But no, I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening. You've got the wrong guy. The name's Suzuki. Huh? See ya. No, wait. What? Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop? Your shop? Yes. You see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up shop in Nagasugai. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there. How lucky that you always happen to set up shop in places that are in close proximity to me. I'm sure someone like you will find something useful there. How about it, Suzuki-san? Kamiyama's shop might prove useful if trouble comes looking for me. Hope I don't have to use it. Alright, lead the way. Right this way, Suzuki. Alright, we're probably not going to go, like, completionist on the crafting in this one, but we'll see if we have the stuff to... Oh, he's got a pool table in here. We'll see if we have the stuff to make anything. We'll, like, do what we can. This is the Nagasu branch of Kamiyama Works. I, don't have all that much merchandise, but I'm thinking I'll gradually add more. Okay? I specialize in weapons. I can do all sorts of things with weapons, as long as you pay. Sell new weapons, and I can fix busted weapons, too. Okay. Trying to go national, but I'm short on funds. I'm even having trouble sourcing materials for the main Kamurocho shop. If you don't mind, can you donate materials you might not need? If I get more funds, I can work on developing new weapons and gear. Invest in it. Okay. Alright, well, I probably won't worry about upgrading it until, like, unless we complete what it's got available here now.
ありがとうです。
And in this game, we still don't have, like, a super reliable way of making money. So we're not exactly rich. We do have some capital to start us off, though, but... Chainsaw. Alright, well, let's see if he's got anything that we can do here. Let's see here. What does he have for sale? He doesn't have any weapons for sale, okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can craft any... Let's look at the, let's look at the protective gear first. We can make the binding, already got it. Already own one of each of those. Okay, so, yeah. He'll make some of the stuff we don't actually need anything. He'll just, like, basically sell it to us. Okay. Craft weapons. So we've already got that. We don't have a nameless short sword. Alright, we can get him to craft that. That's something. Now, let me see something here. Yeah, it does check it off the list as well when we do it. Okay. Understood. Yeah, so just like buying it is not good enough to get it checked off the list. We need to get them to make it. Okay. Yeah, so those are checked off the list. The driver. Katanas. Yeah, sure. Extendable staff. Sledgehammer. Oh, I'm out of inventory space there. Alright, we'll get that stuff for now. Maybe we'll come back later. Maybe we'll come back later after we use some of this stuff. Yeah, the weapons could be fun to use in this game because you actually like level up your weapon skill by using them. So, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so we bought a bunch of weapons. We'll use them until they break, and we'll put them back in the, we'll put them in the box. Because weapons that are put in the box can still be used to craft other stuff if they're a necessary ingredient. So yeah, we'll mess around a little bit with his stuff there. But, yeah. We may or may not end up completing it, depending on what ingredients are needed to do so. So that's cool. That could be fun if we like kind of faff around with it a little bit as we go. Hang on, can we get to... Yeah, I'm gonna run near the part where... Oh, can I go in here? I can. There is trash in here. I think in this game, the trash is all in, like, predetermined locations that you just need to find? I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I don't think the trash that you pick up regens in this game. I think it's more akin to the locker keys, where there's a certain amount of pieces that you have to find. Not sure if that's the case, but it seems like it. I don't know if it's something that you can, like, farm or grind. You just need to find it all. Once again, could be wrong. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, so I think the revelation was down this way. I could be wrong. Well, we could eat. Is this a restaurant here? Back further? Oh, here it is. Oh no, this is just a store. The restaurants are in orange, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a store, not a restaurant. Okay. if we pass by a restaurant, we'll get something to eat. Okay. Was it around here somewhere? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, where is the nearest restaurant? There's one just to the north of here. Same deal with the restaurant. Like, the restaurants and the crafting stuff, I don't know for sure if we're going to successfully complete it, but we'll, like, kind of try as we go through the game. The fact that I've got the item on that stops the random encounters from popping up kind of helps. Because that means I'm not going to get, like, randomly attacked and take more damage on the way to a restaurant. We only have 2 more things from this restaurant to order before we're completed it. Okay, so let's head to the next location then. Yes. Excuse me. I don't know for sure where the revelation is. Is it something to do with this? Oh, this is it, I think. Oh, what the hell is this? Ew. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh boy. Ew. Oh, this is the same guy again, huh? Oh my god, he's the worst. Oh, get him, driver. Oh my god. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Damn it! Ew. Wow, he got crunched real bad. I hit the wrong button, so we need to do that again. Oh, he got crunched up real good. Alright, you know what? You'll love to see it. You weren't inspired. Damn it! Alright, how can I... is there just like a store that I can go in to reload the area? Like walk in and walk out, and that's that. Hang on a sec. How can I reload the area? There's got to be somewhere I can just like walk in and walk out. Okay, hang on. What is this place? Well, this seems fancy, doesn't it? Alright. Let's see if we can do that again. Alright. Okay, so for the revelations in this game, we just gotta keep an eye out for, yeah, like, people that we can talk to. It's gonna be stuff like that, but specifically people that are in trouble. Yeah, here it is again. Okay. God, this guy's disgusting. All right.
あれは
Oh boy. Yeah, this guy needs the shit kicked out of him.
お客様、危なかけ。恥ずかしがってる君も可愛いね。忠告はしたけんね、お客さん。
Kill him! Finish him! Oh, we don't need to answer a quiz in this game either. We just get the quick time event and that's it. Oh. All right. Taking it a taxi in Nagasaki. This shot shows a taxi driver helping out a girl being chased by a stalker. The driver looks like an odd character, but he sure saved the day. Essence of door slam. Alright, well that's that. Now let's go ahead and head to work, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Alrighty, cool. Oops. Next year, coming of age ceremony, Mom went and got me a Hakata textile sash. Once in a lifetime event, got a yeah, topic for a cabaret club. Okay. Alrighty then. Now, we can keep an eye out for more trash, but probably not that much still around town. I don't know, maybe we'll get like a detector that'll like indicate when there's some nearby or something. Perhaps. Perchance. Yeah, if anybody deserved the old cheese grater, then it was El Creepo there, for sure. What's up, Hirakawa? It's not urgent, but can you run an errand for me? The chief of ours went out to get some food, still hasn't come back. You know where he went? I think he's at his favorite diner again. Can you go bring him back for me? Sure, I'll have him back in no time. Right, let's go. Let's go ahead and save the game as well. Boop. And a boop. Love to see it. Cool. Okay, good stuff. Let's go. Chief's favorite diner is in the alley at the north end of Chiku Zengawa Street. Okay. Yeah, we'll just head up there. Oh, I see trash. Okay, I think maybe it does respawn or something like that, because I feel like I would have found that before now. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? Okay. Anything in here? I can't even walk in there. Okay. Yeah, I guess... Ooh, there's some trash. Mr. Opportunity. We'll get it afterwards. Oh, this guy again.
流すタクシーの鈴木さんですよね。
あんたは
こういうもんです。
Oh, okay. Sarazawa?
大阪府警。
いや、私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。
Sorry, that's the name of the
昨日
guy
から
from
東上
Godzilla.
会の堂島会長がここ福岡で行方不明になったって話じゃないですか。
そうらしいな。
あなた、なんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。堂島が行方不明になる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目
Alright,
撃
so
証
the
言が
cops
あ
are
るんで
looking
す。
for Daigo too.
知らないな。
大名橋で降ろした人ですよ。
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そこから先のことは俺には関係ない。
Yeah, this is the guy who was smoking earlier. We saw him in one of
関
the
係ねえっ
cutscenes.
てことはねえだろ。てめえの古巣だろうが。よ、桐生さんよ。あんまし警察なめてんじゃねえぞ。な、どういうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。
Well, he knows who we
そう
are.
いうあんたこそ、府警の刑事がどうして福岡にいるんだ。
今この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話、お前知ってるか？
話には聞いてる。
近江の7代目が死ねば東上会との五分杯がなくなる。そうなりゃ下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから東上会の連中は焦って各地に飛んで回っている。福岡には堂島自らが話をつけにやってきたわけだが、渡瀬はそれを阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは、近江が東上会より先に杯を交わすということか。
さあな、別に奴らにとっちゃ東上会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は
Why are
日
they
本
so
の裏社会
concerned
に
with
おいて
Yamagasa
最も危険で
specifically?
最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。
Yeah,
当
everything
然
is like
東上会の奴らも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
そうだったのか。まさか大悟を拉致したのは。
近江の人間、そう考えるのが自然だな。堂島大吾が掲載すりゃ杯交渉は進まない。
it could have been
東上
Naomi,
会
it
が
could have
会
been
長代行を
Aoyama.
立てたとしても、堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃどうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
We just don't know at this point.
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか。
まあそう焦るな。いいか、本題はこっからだ。東上会に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ2人組がいたろ。確か森縄と相沢って言ったか。
あいつらがどうした？
あの2人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
なんだと？
堂島大吾が渡瀬組に拉致されたとありゃ、あの2人が勝ち込むのは目に見えている。そうなりゃそれを口実に近江連合は東上会に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには 奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ。俺はもう登場界の大門もなければ極道でもない。
だからだ、その方が都合いいんだ。今回の一件、間に入るとすりゃ、裏事情に精通していて裏社会に顔が利く、どの組織にも属していない人間しかいない。つまりあんたが一番の適任者だってわけだ。それにあんたえれえ強えって話だしな。
警察が動けばいいだろ
う。バカ、近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことになってみろ。それこそどんな事態になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。ここは何事もなく穏便に済ませるのが一番なんだよ。
あんたの狙いは何なんだ。
大阪府警が本庁を出し抜いて今回の事件を収めたら、これ以上あちらにへいこらしなくて済む。あんたも知ってるだろう。以前府警の女デカとどこぞの極道が仲良くなっちまったおかげで、
府
警四課は表だって動けなくなったんだよ。この一件で府警が対極道の要だということをアピールする必要があるんだ。
なるほど。理由はどうあれ利害関係は一致しているということか。
で、どうするよ。やってくれんのかい。
私は今どこにいるんだ。
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。確かオリビエって店だったかな。
オリビエって
知ってるのか。ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくら暴れても、あんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない。当てにしてるぜ。じゃあな。
Well then. Sure does seem to be a lot of things that are converging here. Ah, that you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what brings you out here? Actually, Irakawa-san asked me to come get you. What? I stayed out too long or something? Don't worry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some more drinks, and poof, where'd the time all go? Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but yeah? Something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I ask you to head back alone? You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So the Omi Alliance sent Watase over to Olivier. Things are bound to go wrong if Morinaga gets there before I do. I have to get to him first. Alright, before we do that, Olivier's the spot, huh? Can I still go grab the trash? Oh, where was it? I saw trash here somewhere, didn't I? Am I crazy? There's some. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. More. More. Oh, we're so close, chat. The bar is so close. Come on, let's do it right now. People can hear you and see us. Oh, don't be a buzzkill. Let's pretend we're doing a shady deal. Kinky. Alright, trash. Yes. Okay. That was all there was to... I can't go down there? Okay. I think that's all the trash there was to grab around here, wasn't there? Alright, cool. Moving on. This way. Whoop. Oh, here Olivier. Now, is that the club where Mayumi was working? Yep. I believe it is, yes.
ああ、なんやあれ。
近江連合の渡瀬という男に話があってきた。
なんやと
Damn, look at that girl's back.
どこの組のもんや。
どこの人間でもない。ただのタクシー運転手だ。
タクシーのうんちゃんやで。なんやこいつ、ごっつおもろいわ。おう、親父なら今戻ってきたとこや。
酒ちーと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。
Well, look at this guy.
ほな、飲み直そうか。
親父、なんやタクシーのうんちゃんがようあるみたいですわ。
I like the girl with the bob. She's really cute.
まだ迎えのタクシーなんか呼んでへんで。何アホ抜かしとんねん。
それが普通のタクシーのうんちゃんやないみたいなんですわ。
あ？ほう。こらけったいな運転手さんのお出ましやな。自分らもよう顔をがんとき、これがあの伝説の男、元東上会4代目会長、桐生一馬藩や。
Well, you've got their attention.
おう、コラ君、自己紹介遅れました。わし、7代目近江連合で若頭させてもろてます。直参渡瀬組組長の渡瀬勝っちゅうもんです。よろしゅう。
Masaru Watase. Got it.
お前が渡せ。
いやいや、しかしまさか桐生藩の方から会いに来てくれると思ってまへんでした。
どういう意味だ？
どうってそないなん決まってますやん。わしらが福岡組んだりまで来たんは桐生藩あんたに会うためですせ。
Oh, was that right? Here, I thought I was coming to see you.
早いとこ、大悟の居場所を教えろ。
はあ？居場所って？そないなんは東上界の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいがな。
とぼけるな。お前らが大悟のことを拉致したんだろう。東上界と山笠組の杯を壊すために。
東上界の6代目が行方不明やと噂には聞いとりましたけど、それほんまやったんですか？
とぼけるのも大概にしろよ。こっちも遊びできたんじ
Yeah,
ゃ
I
ねえ
don't
んだ。
think they actually did take him.
なるほど、なるほど。
Aoyama is still
だんだん
seems like the
話を
most
めてきました
suspicious
わ。
right now.
キルハン、ほんでここへ来はったっちゅうわけですか。あんた、わしらが堂島さらったと思ってるわけやな。
動機は十分だ。
いくらちゃう言うても、納得してもらえる雰囲気とちゃいますな。
当然だ。
ええ顔や。いくら正体隠して生きとっても、わしには見えてますせ。あんたの背中の竜が目輝かせとんのが。
おしゃべりはいい。早くかかってこい。
Oh boy. Alright, this is how we're gonna have to do this. My baby.
まずは腕試しや。堂島の竜がなんぼのもんか試させてもらいますぜ。 おっしゃ、踊れら遠慮いらん。殺す気で言ったれ。
Alright, here we go. Let's do a fight. Use up some of these weapons in the meantime. Come on! Alright, let's use this one. Whoop, I got a pole. Oh. How do you like my pole, boys? Oh god. Dang it. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Get whacked. Get whacked with my pole. I'm out of pole. My pole is exhausted. But I've got an umbrella. Go full penguin on these guys. Beat them with an umbrella. Well, that's it for those weapons. Let's see what else I got. Huh. Whoop. Well, this one works. Careful. Whoop. Oh god. Okay, that one's done, and hang on, I've got the ball buster. Get off me! I'm gonna bust your balls. Get busted. Get ball busted. There we go, that worked. Technically that was a blackjack, not the ball buster, but they look pretty similar. I think the ball buster just like sends people flying. Anyway, did I pass your little test here?
さすがや。そこそこの腕利き連れてきたつもりが、こないあっさりやられてまうとは。まだ腕は落ちてへんようですな。
さあ、本当のとこ話してもらおうか。
何の話でしたっけ？
ふざけるな。大悟の居場所だ。お前も極道なら潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。そない怒らんでもええですやん。時間はたっぷりあるんですし。これにしようか。おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん、この一番高い酒持ってきて。さあ、キルランもこちらに酒の一杯くらいおごらせてください。
Yeah, this guy's slimy, but he's level-headed, and I don't think he is the one that took Daigo.
お座りください。
お待たせいたしました。こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。こうして憧れの桐生藩と飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないと、わしの顔潰れてまいますさかい。さ、桐生藩もどうぞ。
Well then, that was just a smidge rude.
俺は一人飲みが専門でな。あいにく 他人と飲む酒は嫌いなんだ。
Oh, so he just like straight up shattered a bottle by punching it?
それはちょっと聞いてた話とちゃいますな。
何の話だ。
3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しいお酒飲んどったらしいじゃないですか。せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。がっかりですわ。
ちょっと待て。お前どこでその話を。
わしの大門違いの兄弟分、東上会本部長、会長秘書、
okay.
青山実からですわ。
青山だと。
Watase and Aoyama are sworn brothers.
会長の秘書です。
Interesting.
つまり東島会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。当然、あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとったんですわ。変な動きせんようにね。これで少しはこっちの話聞きとうなったんちゃいます？さあ、お座りください。
Interesting.
話してもらおうか。青山との関係について。
わしとあの青山っちゅんは1年ほど前杯交わしましてな。
They've been sworn brothers for about a
大門違い
year.
の兄弟分ですわ。
だが確かお前は近江の若頭。青山は東上会の本部長。格が違いすぎる。
ま、わしも最初はあないな下っ端と杯交わすんやなんてヘド出るかと思いましたけど、7代目の勧めでしてな。
The chairman got them to swear their oath.
そこまでして近江の7代目は東上会との抗争を避けていたということか。
その通り。仕方なしの政略杯ちゅうわけです。でも7代目がああなった以上、わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。わしは青山から桐生藩の情報を聞いたまでです。堂島会長の件には一切関わってまへん。
お前、この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
嘘ちゃいます。わしはあんたが福岡におるっちゅうことだけ聞いて福岡まで来たんです。それ以外の目的なんかおまへん。
じゃあ聞くが、どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。お前の目的は近江の8代目の座だろう。俺に会ったところで何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、桐生藩。わしは跡目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味はもっと先。自分が8代目になった時に起こす東上界との大戦争のことだけですわ。
なんだと。
8代目なんぞ何もせんでも転がり込んできますわ。わし以外近江の跡目になれる男などおらん。それよりわしが8代目になった時、東上界のトップに誰が座っとんのか、そっちの方が重要なんですわ。
何を言ってるんだ。東上界のトップは今も後も大悟で変わらない。
Unless you've got some plan to prevent that.
あないなボンボンがトップの組織戦争するに値せん。もっと他にトップに立つべき人間がおるでしょうが。
何が言いたい。
そう。近江は5代目ゴーダジンの時代からただの一度も登場界に。
Okay, Jin Goda was the fifth
兵
chairman.
隊
Yeah.
の数も資金も力も。
That was back in Yakuza 2.
なんでずっとあんたがおったからです。桐生は関西最強の男郷田隆二が仕掛けた戦争の時もそう。あんたは引退した身でありながらたった一人で近江の関東侵攻を食い止めた。それだけやない。東上界が跡目争いやない分野で崩壊しかけとった時も 大宮指くわえて見とるしかなかった。それもすべて事件の先に桐生一馬という男がおったからです。
それは違う。登場会を守ってきたのは大悟だ。俺は自分のやってきたことにけじめをつけるために力を貸したに過ぎない。
それです。それがあんたのたちの悪いとこです。
どういう意味だ？
見えもなければ欲もない。そんでもその行動すべてに花がある。せやからその花の匂いを一度嗅いだもんは皆あんたの幻影を追い続ける。きっと堂島大吾もその一人なんやろな。
ごたくはもういい。結局のところお前は俺に会って何がしたかったんだ？
覚悟決めてもらおう思いましてな。登場会への復帰のね。
なんだと？
わしにとって登場会は全国制覇のため避けられん敵や。じゃあけど今の登場会は倒すに値せえへんゴミの寄せ集めにしか過ぎん。
Interesting.
わしがあの関西の竜合田隆二を超えるためには周りが納得するような足跡を残さなあかん。そのためにはあんたという明確なライバルが必要なんですわ。せやから何としてもあんたには登場会に復帰してもらう。その話するために福岡まで来たわけです。納得していただけましたやろか。
I see. I understand.
どないしたんですか？まだ話途中ですやろ。どういうつもりですか、キルは。
The drink that was on his shirt has
話は分かった。
cleaned off, apparently.
つまり俺を登場会に戻すためにお前が大悟をさらったということか。
話は分かったって。全然分かっとりゃしまへんがな。
So he wants respect among the Omi,
堂島大吾が言おうが
and if he thinks
そないなこと
that
どうでもええ。わしにとっちゃあ
if
ん
his
たがここ
rival
に
is
おることの
Kiryu,
が
if
問
he
題なんや。
beats Kiryu, then people will look up to him as being better than what Ryuji was, who already lost to Kiryu years ago.
死に体の敵と戦うて何が戦や、何が極道や。
He also wants a worthy opponent, I think, genuinely.
わしにとっちゃ喧嘩が全てや。金勘定ばかりし腐っとるふぬけの連中とはちゃう。わしは強いやつと喧嘩しそうでヤクザになったんや。せやから登場会には強くなってもらわなあかんねや。今堂島大吾が死んだらわし以外の近江のやつでも潰すことができてまう。そないな登場会わしは困んねや。
This guy's a really interesting character, Watase.
わしにはわかる。本心はあんたも常に戦いを求めとるはずや。もうカッコつけんのやめましょうや。
Like, he's in it for the fight.
ヤクザは所詮ヤクザ。わしは今のあんたが退屈そうに見えてしゃあない。登場会に戻ってください。そんでわしと思いっきり喧嘩楽しもうやないですか。どないしました？もうお帰りですか？
勘違いするな。俺とお前は違う。お前の極道は死に様。俺の極道は生き様だ。
どういう意味ですか？
同じ道でも死に向かって戦うのと生きるために戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
ほう、そら楽しみですわ。
That whole interaction was very interesting.
4代目
どうしてこちらに？
お前たちやはりここに来たか。お前たちと同じ理由だ。近江連合の渡瀬がここに来ていると聞いてな。
どうして4代目が？
お前らが行けば冷静に話し合うことなんかできない。店の中で殺し合いになるのは目に見えてる。
しかし渡瀬が福岡に来たってことは会長の失踪に関係しているのは間違いないでしょ。
いや、渡瀬は白だ。
Yeah, I don't
第五
think
拉
he
致に
did.
は関与していないようだ。
渡瀬がそう言ったんですか？
ああ。
Aoyama is
ちょっと
still
待ってくだ
a
さい。
very likely candidate.
近江の話を信じるんですか？会長ら散ったのは奴らしかいませんよ。
いや、話してみて分かった。あの渡瀬という男はそういった策を浪するようなタイプの人間じゃない。第五拉致には本当に関与していないと思っていいだろ
4代目がそうおっしゃるのならそうなんでしょ
でもそれじゃ会長は一体誰か？
そのことで少し話しておきたいことがある。時間あるか？
Yeah, I'm more convinced that
私
it's
たちならいつ
Aoyama
で
now.
も4代目がよろしければすぐにでも伺いますが。
Then let's go.
そうか。ならついてきてくれ。
どうしてタクシーなんですか？
どこに耳があるか分かったもんじゃない。車の中が一番安全だ。
どういう意味ですか？
ひょっとして内通者がいるということですか？
ああ。渡瀬は俺がこの町にいるということも、あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで全て知っていた。
なんですって？
渡瀬の情報源は？
大悟の秘書、本部長の青山だ。
青山組長が？
青山は渡瀬の大門違いの兄弟分。特に交友があったというわけでもないようだが、俺が福岡にいるという情報を渡瀬に流し、福岡に呼び込んだのは間違いないようだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
わからない。ただ青山は大悟が行方不明になる前から俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは山笠組への牽制か。
その可能性はある。青山が近江の渡瀬が俺に強い興味を持っているということを知っていたならな。
どういうことです？
渡瀬の性格からしてすぐに行動に出ると踏んだ青山は渡瀬組をうまく福岡に呼び入れたってわけだ。
つまり今この状況で渡瀬組を福岡に乗り込ませれば、事情を知らない山笠組は東上会との杯を近江が妨害しに来たものだと考える。近江との戦争する危険性が高まった山笠組は焦り、東上会との杯に踏み切る。
つまり渡瀬組の福岡入りは杯交渉のために青山組長が仕掛けた策ということですか？
だが一つ引っかかる。
何がですか？
大悟はこの青山の策を知っていたんだろうか？
どうなんでしょ
う？何か思い当たる節でも？
俺がこの車に大悟を乗せた時、あいつは命を懸けて交渉に臨む決意をにじませていた。そんな覚悟を持った大悟が交渉のためとはいえ、あえて危険な渡瀬組を近づけるような作戦に出ただろうか。俺の勘が正しければ大悟の失踪、裏で絵を描いているのは
まさか青山組長が？
I mean,
Aoyama
seems like the most obvious culprit right now, but once again, I don't know if this is if he's a red herring or not.
会長代行として斑組長との杯交渉に向かっています。
なんだと？
But Aoyama is does seem to be the most obvious choice.
山笠組本部です。
Alrighty. Need something, old man? This here's private property. My name's Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. Yeah? What's a taxi driver doing here? We got a call for a pickup. Nobody told you? Nah, I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange. The call was from an Aoyama-san of the Tojo clan. Tojo clan, huh? That's right, sir. It sounded urgent. I don't think he'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check on that real quick. Stay put. You hear? Let's move. Okay. Oh, boy. Head to the top floor. Okay, we'll fight our way up there, but first, it's time for another quick ad break chat. Oh.
静かだな。
Alright, I guess we'll let this play first.
周りを固めているのかもしれませんね。これは好都合だ。
組長室は上の階か。とりあえず最上階を目指すとするか。
Alright, we'll do that, but first, well, first thing I'm going to do is let's equip that there. Oh, I already had that one equipped, and then that there. Beautiful. Alright, chat, we're going to take another quick break. So, if you have not moved in a while, now is going to be your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will indeed be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another uncanny episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an event of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week we're turning our attention to a timeline that we've mentioned on the channel before, the Age of Apocalypse. You may recall from previous videos that this reality was inadvertently created by David Haller, aka Legion, the powerful mutant son of Professor Xavier. Believing that his father's ongoing feud with Magneto had prevented them from being a family, David traveled back in time to before he was born, shortly after Xavier and Magnus first met in Israel. He intended on assassinating Magneto before their falling out, however he unintentionally brought 4 X-Men back in time with him: Iceman, Psylocke, Storm, and Bishop. They attempted to stop him from altering the timeline, however the ensuing battle was widely televised, causing the general public to learn of the existence of the superhuman mutants about a decade earlier than they otherwise should have. This, in turn, caused the ancient mutant Apocalypse to begin accelerating his plans for conquest and global conflict. Furthermore, when Legion attempted to deliver a killing blow to Magneto, Xavier intervened, sacrificing his own life to save his friend. Having accidentally prevented his own birth, Legion disappeared, as did the X-Men who followed him, with the exception of Bishop, who was originally from another timeline entirely, although his mind was damaged by the temporal energies, rendering him amnesiac. In this new, altered reality, the early life and upbringing of Hank McCoy was largely the same as his Earth 616 counterpart. He was born with a mutant X gene that endowed him with superhuman agility and strength, and because his father was exposed to nuclear radiation prior to his conception, the physical aspects of Hank's mutation were present from birth, including noticeably large and dexterous hands and feet. Of course, in this timeline, Hank McCoy never met Charles Xavier and was never recruited into the X-Men. Highly intelligent, McCoy completed his education, earning a PhD in biochemistry, while Apocalypse gathered followers and violently overthrew the United States, seizing control over much of North America. Magneto, meanwhile, assembled his own team of X-Men, named in honor of his fallen comrade, but they were unable to stop Apocalypse's takeover and were forced to go into hiding and rely on guerrilla tactics. Amidst this new world order, Dr. Hank McCoy was recruited by Apocalypse and mentored by the twisted superhuman geneticist Mr. Sinister. Together, Sinister and McCoy experimented on captive mutants who were deemed unfit to survive, amplifying their abilities and transforming them into a superhuman army for Apocalypse called the Infinites. Using what he learned, he also experimented on himself, enhancing his own mutation and transforming into an increasingly sadistic, gray, furry form that his prisoners appropriately dubbed the Dark Beast. When Apocalypse's son, Nemesis, was grievously injured in a battle with Magneto, the Dark Beast was the one who revived him, encasing his damaged nuclear... Alright, I'm coming back. Hang on. Yep. Let me get my drink. There we go. Sorry, I needed an energy boost, so I was jamming some sun chips into my mouth. Pretty good. I haven't had them for a long time. And, yeah, not bad. I like them. Hi, buddy. The boy is here. Hello, boy. Would you like attention? What's wrong, Zant? Meow. Was a good boy. Look at that boy. What a top quality boy right there. Say hi to everyone, Zant. They're over here. Oh. Come here. There he is. There he is. There's the boy. Meh. What are you doing? Zant, come back. Good boy. I need another sip of my drink. Alright. Now. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Pixie says it's treat time. Let's do that first. Treatos. Easy. Swear to God. When Razzle takes a treat out of my hand, she's like very like, When Zant tries to take a treat out of my hand, he's just like, friggin' bear trap just coming at my palm. It's like feeding a friggin' shark. You gotta have your palm completely flat or else you might start losing fingers. Savage. Absolute savage. Okay. Let's do this. We got some pepper spray. Let's see how that works.
見張りか。仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな。
今、面倒は避けたいですね。
何
か策は。あの扉から入ったら、見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。
なるほどな。行ってみるか。
That door. Which door? This one here?
サンダー。
Oh.
どっから入ってきたとや。
結局こうなるか。
Hang on, how do I?
やるしかないようですね。
There we go.
片付けましょう。
get sprayed. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Bonk. Alright, what else we got? Golf club. 4. Nailed it. Nice. Oh, we can go this way. Hello, boys. Nice. Alright, what else we got for weapons? Hang on. Can I not pause it? Dang it. It's not letting me, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We got spotted by the lookout. Womp. Alright, that's fine. Let's see here. What else do we have for weapons to use? Bop, 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 and bop. Alright. Come here, you. Ooh! Get him. When he raised his foot there initially, like until the animation reoriented, his like the bottom of his shoe was like right over the guy's junk. I was like, I'm concerned about where this is gonna go. I thought it was just gonna full-on stamp on his dick. I don't know what that was for a second there. Hello. Whack. What else we got? This? Level up. Nice. Is he done? I think he's done. Can I go this way? I can. Oh, we got Mr. Chair Guy over there. What can I upgrade here? Dick stamping seems more like an Akiyama move. You're not wrong. Max health. Oop, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, my body is maxed. My body is so ready. Alright, cool. Ow! Oh, what a sordid affair this is. Get off me! Ow! Oh, oh! Yes. Whack! Nice. Cool. Excuse me? He's got a gun.
青山組長、これは。お前らが来るとは思っていたが、意外と遅かったな。
What's going on in
お前
here?
が青山。
これはどういうことですか？山笠組とは杯を交わすはずじゃ。
俺が何の細工もなしにそうしないことはお前らも分かっていたはずだ。だからやってきたんだろう。俺は花から山笠組と手を結ぶつもりはなかった。金をちらつかせて相手を安心させた後、ゆっくり殺すつもりだったが。田舎組織とはいえ、ヨボヨボのジジイになるまで組長をやっていただけのことはある。まだらめはこっちの殺意を見抜いていたようだ。俺が目を離した一瞬の隙を見て、逆に銃をぶっ放してきやがった。でまあ、弾が外れてくれたおかげで、隠し持ってたナイフで胸を一突きすることができた。どうしてそんなことを？決まってるだろ。天下の登場会が山笠組みてえな小さな組と五分の杯
So you're
など
going
交わす
against the
必要は
wishes
な
of
い
the
から。
chairman?
しかしそれは堂島会長の意思に反する。
Yeah.
あなたは堂島会長に背くつもりなんですか？
堂島会長だと？元会長の間違いじゃないのか？
青山組長、あなた今なんて？
現時点で登場界のトップはこの俺だ。会長が消えちまった以上、
Yeah, I still think he might be responsible for the disappearance.
ことになるんだよ。俺の考えは至ってシンプルだ。極道は食うか食われるか。杯なんか交わしてる暇があったら山笠組を潰して島を奪えばいい。そういうことだ。ま、堂島だろうが桐生だろうが、極道ってのはな、一度その座を譲っちまったらおしまいなんだよ。
青山組長、それじゃやっぱり堂島会長を誘拐したのはあなた。
何をしてるんだお前。早く銃を下ろせ。
答えてください、大吾。
I feel like it
お前
could
何をしてる
go
の
either
か分かってい
way.
るのか。俺は会長代行。仮にも登場界のトップの人間だ。それでもお前撃つというのか。
I mean, he has a gun, so technically he can.
次第では。兄貴、これは
空砲だよ。あらかじめお前に渡した拳銃は空砲にしておいたんだ。お前みたいなチンピラに実弾入りの拳銃を渡すわけがないだろう。間違って撃って肩木に弾当てたりしたらお上と戦争になっちまうからな。俺は身内の不祥事に厳しい。それは知ってるよな、森永。
Well, frick.
青山組長。
お疲れ。
兄貴、
森永。青山、貴様。
もっと4代目は引っ込んでてください。これはあくまで身内の問題。登場界のしつけの一つですから。
貴様。
感謝します。あなたが来てくださったおかげでここから無事に出られそうです。
なんだと。
Oh, well, this is some bullshit.
いや、田の頭。こいつらがまだらめ組長。なんやと。親父、親父。
Oh, this is some bullshit.
はよ、親父を病院に運ばんか。貴様、何もんで。
説明してもキリがなさそうだな。相沢。はい。お前は森永を連れてこっから出ろ。俺が足止めする。
でも。
早く行け。絶対にそいつを死なせるな。
はい。
Oh boy.
親父ば刺したとは貴さん。
違うと言いたいところだが、 今は納得してもらえないだろうな。
言い訳はよか。きっちりここで弾
Well,
取
if
っ
the
ちゃき。
Yamagasa Patriarch lives, if he survives that stabbing,
死にさらせボケが。
he'll be able to say what actually happened. But he might not wake up, even if he's still alive, he might not wake up for a while. Alright. Nice. Alright. What else we got? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Dang it. Hang on. Bonk. I probably won't wake up before the finale. Yeah, you're probably right about that, honestly. Right, did I have any other weapons on me? I did. Well, hang on. Dragon King Essence. That was cool. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Alright, now we gotta get out of here.
大言葉い。ヤハタン兄貴までやられた。すぐに来てくれんね。
Get off. There we go. Oh. Nice. Oh, do I get to steal it? Hell yeah, brother. Yes. Honestly, I don't even like using the weapons that much. I just wanted to use the ones that I had on me to increase weapon skill and whatnot. Oh, can't go through here. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, get wrecked. Hang on, I gotta... Good stuff. Get off of me. Do this. Oh, nice. Come here, you. Oh, nice. Uh-oh, more of them. We got more lads coming. I've got a chair. Maybe I could roll it down the stairs. I was thinking the same thing. Oh. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Well, that was pretty good. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright, who's left? Nice. Ooh, carpet burn. Nasty. Well, the big and nasty. Oh boy. Ow. Ow, dicks. Nice. Meat. I thought I could like steal his weapon there. That didn't work. That's fine. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you guys are gonna need more men. There's a lot of them. There's not that many of them. Oh. Can I do it? This thing was very conspicuous when I came back. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Taking your knife. Hang on, I'm going to use up this one so that I can pick up the other item. You're done. Give me this. Ooh. Nice. There's another healing item to pick up, so I'll go ahead and use this one to pick up this one. Nice. Oh my god, they keep coming, don't they? Honda? has got a health bar apparently. Alright, let's do it. Ow. Ooh. Get wrecked. Oh boy. Hang on. Hang on. Get off me. Give me this. Another one I can pick up. Use that. I dropped it. I threw it. Give me that. Give me this. Come on. Get some air. Nice. Beautiful. Give me this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, 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 you're so dead. Ow. Alright, 1v1 me Honda. Come at me, bro, I'm ripped. Oh. Oop, press the wrong button. That's fine. Get off me. Ow. Good stuff. Got the front door key. That means we're getting out of here, I think. Got the front door? Yes, it is. Alright, we're good. Whew! That was good.
Aoyama? さすがですね、四代目。この状況を私ならまず逃げ切れない。こうでもしなければね。
Oh crap, the briefcase with the bomb.
感謝してください。これで桐生さんが山笠組と争った痕跡も消える。警察にも逮捕されない。これまで通りタクシーを運転することもできるはずです。
Well, shit.
青山、貴様。
Well. Oh, jeez. Well, that was intense.
Aoyama.
Save data, sure, yeah. I think you're right, Pixie. They do take liberties with the subtitles sometimes to convey meaning more than just like a literal translation. You know, depending on context. Hey, girl.
真由美、どうしたんだお前。
半年も一緒にいてこういうこともなかったんだし、いいじゃない、たまには。
Oh boy. Welp.
誰に雇われたんだ。
God damn it.
おととい、俺が中島社長と一緒にお前の店で飲んでいたこと、登場界のある男が知っていた。あの日店には山笠組系の男たち2人、それにキャストの女、店のボーイが数名いた。だが俺の素性を知る人間はあそこにはいない。お前なんだろう。俺の情報を登場界に流していたのは。
待って、今から会ってほしい人がいます。桐生一馬さん。
At least we're addressing this now and not waiting until later in the game.
お連れしました。
あんたは山笠組のまだらめ。
昨晩は世話になりましたな。うちの八幡とやり合ったんでしょ
う。無事だったのか。
防弾チョッキの類を着てましてね。おかげで命拾いしました。実はある人に警告されていたんです。登場界の人間と会うときは用心するようにと。
警告された？
ええ、そうです。その人は私に言った。もし自分が消えた後、登場界の中にまだらめさんに近づく人間がいたら、その人間が組織の裏切り者の一人だと。
自分が消えた？まさか。
そう。私に警告したのは他でもない。あの堂島大吾さんです。
4 days ago.
これでよろしかったのかな、堂島会長。
ええ。お車を手配いただきありがとうございます。まだらめ組長。
ホテルでの会合をキャンセルし、車での面会を申し入れてほしいと直接あなたから連絡を受けたときは、正直驚きました。
Daigo was the one that changed that.
大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか。
At the start, it made it seem like Mararame did, like the car thing was his idea.
それは穏やかな話じゃないですな。
今日の会合、長須グランドホテルでの会合は全て登場界のセッティングで動いていました。ですがどうも様子がおかしかった。
おかしい？どこ？
本来杯交渉などの際、場所は人目につかない郊外の 窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。隣接するビルからの狙撃や敵の来襲に備えるのは当然
Makes
ですが、
sense. I like it.
だがあのホテルは長洲街の一等地。それも大きな窓がついたスイートルームが面会場所としてセッティングされていた。まるで撃ってくださいと言わんばかりのロケーションです。それにあのホテル、構造が複雑すぎる。あれでは警備を固めよう
So Daigo smelled a setup from the get-go.
万が一警察や他の組織に踏み込まれた時、侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反したセッティングがされていた。まるであらかじめ誰かを殺すように仕組まれたような。
つまりあなたは身内の何者かが組織を裏切ろうとしていると、そう言いたいのかな。
はい。今回の杯の件、反目する組員がいたのも事実ですから。
なるほど。
まだらめ組長、一つお願いがあります。車を降りてからも口裏を合わせていただきたい。それと私がこの後消えることをお許しいただきたい。
消える？堂島会長は拉致されたのではない。自ら行方をくらましたのです。福岡から脱出する
Well, that's the biggest plot twist that could have happened to answer that question of what happened to him. Well done,
自らの
game.
命が狙われている以上、他に策がなかったのでしょう。私との面会直後、行方をくらま
Every
せる
potential culprit was a red herring
仕
there.
業だと誰もが思う。その隙に堂島会長は福岡を抜け出したんです。
じゃあ大吾は東京に？
いえ、東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
確かめなければならないこと？裏切り者のことか？
あの日の様子からして青山という男が怪しいということは堂島会長も感じていたはずです。ということは
When do we get to play as Daigo? That would be crazy. That'd be cool.
真の裏切り者は別にいると。
I know there's other playable characters in this game, and I only know who one of them is.
大丈夫ですか？
I know I could find out more by looking in the menus, but I'm not going to do that.
桐生さん、あなたには
I know there's at least one returning character in this.
この女を近づかせ、あなたが福岡で暮らしているという情報を登場会に流していたのは他でもない私です。
あんたが？
堂島会長に頼まれたのです。福岡にいるあなたが素性を隠して生きていけるように守ってほしいと。
大吾が？
堂島会長もあなたが福岡にいるという情報までは掴んでいたようです。あなたが素性を隠していることも知っていた。だから会長はあなたが騒動に巻き込まれることなく穏便に日常生活が送れるようにとわざわざ福岡まで私を訪ね頭を下げたのです。
そんなことが？
関東最大の組織の頂点に立つ男が地方の一勢力に過ぎない山笠組に頭を下げる。これがどれほどのことかあなたならわかるはずだ。以来私は堂島会長と通じ真由美から得た情報を会長に報告していたのです。
真由美とあんたの関係は？
親子です。真由美は私の実の娘です。
Okay, I saw that coming for the past like minute.
桐生さんが福岡にいるという情報は極秘中の極秘事項。心から信頼のおける人間にしか教えられません。だから私は実の娘である真由美にあなたを守るという役を託したのです。だがもし最初から桐生一馬という男がどういう人間なのか知っていたら、自分の娘を近づけたりはしなかったでしょうな。
どうしてだ？
あなたに惚れてしまうからです。私も人の親、実の娘が結ばれない恋に悩む姿は見たくなかった。桐生さん、これを。
これは
山笠組の解散宣言です。これをあなたの手で警察に出していただけませんか？
なぜ解散を？
育ちすぎた子供たちをこれ以上小さな城で養うには無理がある。山笠組は本来小さな家です。だが私は子供たちを受け入れすぎた。東上会という巨大な組織と一触即発の状態になってしまった今、私にできることは可愛い子供たちが生きていけるようにすることだけだ。
まだらめさん、
解散すればもう我々は極道じゃない。島を明け渡せば東上会や近江から命を狙われることもないはずだ。これが最良の選択なんです。
身を引く覚悟があんなら直接あんたの口から子分に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか？
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で東上会と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。ならいっそ法の力で収めてもらうのが一番の策。解散すれば組は実質警察の管理下になる。東上会や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
でもどうして俺が？
本来なら私が納得いくよう組員たちに説明すべきだ。だが今はこの体、東上会との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。それにあなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、あの八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いましてな。
あの男が？
昨晩あなたと八幡は拳を交わした。八幡というのは計算ができない男ですが、一度拳を交わした男がどういう人間なのか、そういうのはちゃんとわかる男です。まあ不幸中の幸いとでも言うんですかな。こうなる前に八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよかった。勝手なお願いをしているということは分かっています。ですがこの老いぼれの願い、どうか叶えてやってもらえませんでしょうか。
All right then.
桐生さん、私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。ですからどうか父の頼み引き受けてもらえませんか？
真由美、 俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。俺もお前の親父も、あの青山ってのも根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも、皆同じってわけじゃない。俺はできた人間じゃないが、男の頼みを聞けないほど腐っちゃいない。
桐生さん。
これは俺が預からせてもらう。
ですが、
腐れに育てられたガキの世話は嫌いじゃない。本気で俺に任せるというなら、何も聞かずに預けてくれ。
桐生さん。
結局俺は一人じゃなかった。一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ、弱りきっていた俺のそばにこんないい女を置いてくれたこと、感謝している。絶対に青山の好きにはさせない。それだけは約束する。それじゃ。
すまんかったわい、真由美。今すぐあの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。お前がそげんしたかとやったら、私は全てを受け入れるつもりやけん。真由美。
それ以上言わないで。どうにかなっちゃいそうだから。お願い。お父さん。
Well, I feel bad for Mayumi. Madarame wants me to break up the Yamagasa family. Better tell Yahata about this. I'm gonna find him. I should start by tracking down his men. They're wearing those tacky red tracksuits, if I remember right. Alright, let's look for Yahata. Is there anything else to do? Oh, there's a couple of side quests, not a lot. Also, my health got filled up again. Actually, where is... let's see here. Kamiyama is down there. Okay. So here's what I'll do. Let's go put away the... Off of the tracksuits. Nagasu Boulevard. Okay. Well, that's a place to look. Alright, so first, let's go drop some stuff in the, yeah, Kiryu certainly has plenty of baggage. That is for damn sure. Part of a world that you might not want to get wrapped up in. Admittedly, her father is already in that world, so she's already adjacent to it at the very least, but still. Alright, put all of this away. All of that. Okay. Now. Oh, did I see trash? I did! Trash! We did it! Our social commitment is an S. Yeah. Okay, now, let's swing down south, go to the east, grab that sub-story. We'll go to Kamiyama's place, buy some more weapons. Oh, hang on. Cell phone? Oh. We can pick up something from a convenience store. Excellent. We'll swing by a store on the way as well. I think that yellow one is one. All right, cool. Okay, we have plans. We have stuff to do. People in fandom didn't like her. So honestly, she seems fine. I mean, honestly, she doesn't seem to be like a particularly deep character at this moment in time, but also she doesn't kind of like need to be. She is a secondary character who has, you know, she seems nice. She has served her purpose in the story. We will see if there are further developments with her, but yeah, I mean, I like her. Her place in the story makes sense. Yeah. I guess we'll see if anything else happens with her, like how this goes, but... Don't dig her characterization or lack thereof, yeah. But also, like, it's not like she's front and center either. Like, I would love it if she had more characterization, but she also, like, doesn't have that much screen time either. And, like, that's okay. For, like, characters in general to... Like, it's okay to have secondary or tertiary characters that are not as well developed but serve a point in the story. The problem is when characters like that are given a lot of focus and we're expected to be more emotionally invested in them than the story seems to warrant, if you know what I'm saying. Encounter Finder. Okay. That's neat. We're probably not going to use that, because I don't, like, have a specific reason to grind out battles. And I've even got the thing to, like, not get into fights around town. So... that'll be good if, like, we needed it for whatever reason. It's a good item to have available to us. I put all that stuff away. That's good. Okay. So let's do this sub-story down here, or at least get it started. This is another, no, that's nothing there. Oh, hang on. There was a bug in the chat. You guys can't see it. Let me take care of it really quick. Squish and deny. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got that. But I totally agree that some sub-stories with her would have been nice. Like a way to flesh out her personality that way. Pretty drunk. What the hell are you looking at? Talking to the great hors d'oeuvre Murasawa. Still want to pick a fight with me? What is with your hair? You named yourself after an appetizer? You're goddamn right. I'm not putting up with any lip from a little shit like you. Okay. Very good. Hors d'oeuvre Murasawa. Who are you? I've never been defeated by an amateur before. You shouldn't be brawling when you're that drunk. Did that sober you up? Yeah, a little. I guess I was a bit out of control. It's been a while since the last time I had a drink. Should stay away from the booze for today. Head home and get some rest. Hey, hold on a second. What's your name? It's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, huh? I'm a wrestler. Name's hors d'oeuvre Murasawa. Heard of me? No, I'm afraid not. You still wrestling at your age? Sort of. I'm over 60 now. Alright, well, you're doing pretty well for yourself, aren't you? I was still rumbling in the ring 10 years ago. Now I'm looking for a place to lay my career to rest. Mean you're retiring? That's right. You may not have heard of me, but back in my day, the name hors d'oeuvre Murasawa was known by wrestling fans all over. Did everything I could to thrill the crowd, blood-spilling performances with deadly weapons, death matches, and electrified cages. When my popularity died down, I did a few farewell matches, but I always made a comeback. It was all just to keep my name out there. Interesting. Never really thought about the performance aspect of wrestling before. After starting side businesses without permission from my league, and doing those farewell matches, I lost the support of my fans. Once your popularity starts to slide, there's nothing you can do. I ended up getting myself into all sorts of trouble. I couldn't control myself back then. I had my fair share of brushes with the law, too. Then after my 7th comeback, the wrestling league I belonged to finally dropped me. I completely deserved it, of course. Get not wanting Kiryu to have another love interest rebuild, people to get invested in. Yeah, totally. But also he was very intentionally keeping her at arm's length, you know? They were like, you know, basically acting like a couple, but they weren't a couple. Like, Kiryu basically made that clear. Didn't get along with any of the other wrestlers, so there was nobody left on my side. There I was, kicked out of wrestling with nothing but a bunch of failed side ventures and a ton of debt to my name. It's been a decade since I last stepped into the ring. The years have caught up with me, and strength is failing. I'm thinking of putting an end to my wrestling career once and for all. I want to do it right. How so? I want to lay the name hors d'oeuvre Morisawa to rest with one last proper farewell match, so I can say my goodbyes to the ring and the crowd. This time it won't just be a performance. I want my final bout to be a fitting end to my life as a wrestler. This farewell was supposed to take place today. What happened? My opponent refused to take up the challenge. He said he couldn't fight me. He's another wrestler from my old league, the only guy I could remotely call a friend. He agreed to be my opponent this final match. But when the league got wind of what was happening, they put a stop to it. What? Can you believe it? They still haven't forgiven me 10 years after they kicked me out. So you decided to drown your troubles in alcohol then? Yeah. My first sip in 10 years, but it tasted horrible. All I need now is someone to fight, and I think you'd be able to pull it off, Suzuki-san. Huh? Please, I know it's ridiculous to pick a fight with you and then ask a favor like this, but I know it's ridiculous to pick a fight with you and then try to pick another fight with you, but I really need you to take me on into the ring. You're no ordinary brawler, that's for sure. You've got what it takes to face off with a wrestler like me. It's just a little venue out in the open air, but I poured every last bit of money I had left into this final match. Do you still have your mask from when you did that, exhibition match for the kids? This is my last chance. I have nothing else to live for. I'm begging you, let me wrestle one last time in front of a crowd. Sorry, it's just... wouldn't be smart to show my face somewhere conspicuous like that. Wait, you don't need to make a decision right now. There's still some time left. Decide to take up the challenge, come to Osei Bridge. I've got a special ring set up there. I'll be waiting for you. If you don't come, the match is off. They won't give me any money back, and I'll lose the trust of my last few fans. I'd like to help out, but I need some way to conceal my face. Otherwise, stepping into the ring would be a huge risk. Maybe there's something I could use back in my apartment. I bet he still has that old mask. Alright, first, before we head back to the apartment, we'll swing around in a big circle for that. First, let's go back to Kamiyama's place. Yeah. We'll go back to Kamiyama's place and see what else we can afford there. I don't need any food. Still full up there. There's really no point in picking up more garbage. That's already maxed out. That was easy enough to max out, though. We just kind of had to pay attention to it as we were going. Oh, hang on. There was another thing down there. I'll do this first since I'm closer to it. Yeah, Kamiyama's is just up here. Here? Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Okay.
お元気ですか?
Let's see what gear we can craft. I'll do this just to get them things on the checklist, because even if we already have it, then yeah, see? Alright, nothing there. I can get that and that. These are cheap. I can get that and that. Alright, cool. Alright, got those. Keeps running away from deeper emotional intimacy like he's afraid of it. Yeah, I think he definitely tries to keep people at arm's length generally. Like Haruka and the kids are kind of the only people that he has really gotten all that close to in a long time. And even then, it seems like he's not willing to be completely emotionally vulnerable. Like, he still puts on a strong face with them. Got all that stuff. Nothing else there yet. Other hammers. I can get the sticks. I don't think I can equip those yet, though. I could be wrong. The tonfa. The nunchaku. The knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. No firearms? Okay. There we go. That's that. Okay. So 5,000 for the next level. We can do that. Let's invest. Cash. Do that. Okay. So is there any more weapons to... New items to be crafted. Oh, is everything just purchasable in this one? It's not, you don't need to... Oh, you need to... Oh, this works differently in this one. Okay, so it looks like each crafting item in this game you only need to get once, and you invest the crafting item, if I'm understanding that correctly. Because look, you need to invest one Divine Dragon Short Sword to unlock this item. Okay. Interesting. Alright, my inventory is full here. We'll grab all of this stuff. Okay. Like, for example, if I invest an item... Yeah, I have to, like, choose a specific one. Weird. Okay. Like... For example, I have 2 bindings, let me invest 1, and that does give you more points towards the next thing. Interesting. Wait. Oh, yeah, it tells you how much, how much, oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I think I understand how that works. That's interesting. Alright. Yeah, it seems to really struggle to do more than just play the dad role for Haruka. Yeah. I totally. I see what you're saying there. Let me see here. So there's something to the south. Let's go there, because that's next to a save point where we can throw in the gear we just got. The armor pieces that we're not going to use right this second. Okay. Now we still need to figure out if there's like a good money-making source in this game. Aside from just like grinding out random encounters or something like that. which once again we've been generally avoiding now. I do have the Guillaume Bell on. We're getting money that way, but it's not like we get a lot from that. So, I don't know. Guess we'll worry about that if it becomes a problem. Okay, here's this. Alright, so we can use the item box, and we can, let's deposit this stuff. Good stuff. And then let's equip this. We can use these. And while we're here, we'll save the game. And, wow, it's actually time for another quick ad break. So we'll do that really fast. Alrighty, cool. So chat, we're going to take another quick ad break. If you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will again be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another uncanny episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week we're turning our attention to a timeline that we've mentioned on the channel before, the Age of Apocalypse. You may recall from previous videos that this reality was inadvertently created by David Haller, aka Legion, the powerful mutant son of Professor Xavier. Believing that his father's ongoing feud with Magneto had prevented them from being a family, David traveled back in time to before he was born, shortly after Xavier and Magnus first met in Israel. He intended on assassinating Magneto before their falling out, however he unintentionally brought 4 X-Men back in time with him: Iceman, Psylocke, Storm, and Bishop. They attempted to stop him from altering the timeline, however the ensuing battle was widely televised, causing the general public to learn of the existence of superhuman mutants about a decade earlier than they otherwise should have. This, in turn, caused the ancient mutant Apocalypse to begin accelerating his plans for conquest and global conflict. Furthermore, when Legion attempted to deliver a killing blow to Magneto, Xavier intervened, sacrificing his own life to save his friend. Having accidentally prevented his own birth, Legion disappeared, as did the X-Men who followed him, with the exception of Bishop, who was originally from another timeline entirely, although his mind was damaged by the temporal energies, rendering him amnesiac. In this new, altered reality, the early life and upbringing of Hank McCoy was largely the same as his Earth 616 counterpart. He was born with a mutant X gene that endowed him with superhuman agility and strength, and because his father was exposed to nuclear radiation prior to his conception, the physical aspects of Hank's mutation were present from birth, including noticeably large and dexterous hands and feet. Of course, in this timeline, Hank McCoy never met Charles Xavier and was never recruited into the X-Men. Highly intelligent, McCoy completed his education, earning a PhD in biochemistry, while Apocalypse gathered followers and violently overthrew the United States, seizing control over much of North America. Magneto, meanwhile, assembled his own team of X-Men, named in honor of his fallen comrade, but they were unable to stop Apocalypse's takeover and were forced to go into hiding and rely on guerrilla tactics. Amidst this new world order, Dr. Hank McCoy was recruited by Apocalypse and mentored by the twisted superhuman geneticist Mr. Sinister. Together, Sinister and McCoy experimented on captive mutants who were deemed unfit to survive, amplifying their abilities and transforming them into a superhuman army for Apocalypse called the Infinites. Using what he learned, he also experimented on himself, enhancing his own mutation and transforming into an increasingly sadistic, gray, furry... Okay, and we are back once again. Okay, so we got a sub-story over here. Let's see what's going on in this. Hey, Muramatsu, how's it going? Oh, it's you, Suzuki-san. Done for the day, Muramatsu-san? Yeah. No, not quite. Anyway, is there something I can help you with? Not exactly. I just saw you there and thought I'd say hello. You sure? No ulterior motive whatsoever? Huh, you're a lot friendlier than I gave you credit for. Like that car in the background just freaking teleported. Like I said, I was just passing by and... You gotta be kidding me. That you, Kiryu-san? Man, you're the last guy I expected to run into out here. Not good. Sure has been a while since you last swung by the club. Remember your old pal Yuya, right? From Stardust? How could I forget? He manages the #1 host club in Kamurocho. So what's he doing out here? You know this guy, Suzuki-san? And what's this whole Kiryu-san business? Huh? Who's Suzuki-san? Of course Yuya wouldn't know I'm hiding my identity. You have to keep up the facade. You must have the wrong guy. My name is Suzuki. How could I be wrong, Kiryu-san? I'd know you from a mile away. Oh my god, this boy is freaking thick as a cinder block. Must just be a chance resemblance. They say there are always 3 others who look exactly like you somewhere in the world. Come on, Kiryu-san, stop messing around. You're not just pulling my leg. Sorta interrupt, but who are you? Oh, the name's Yuya. I work as a host in Tokyo. Me and Kiryu-san here go way back. Anyway, I thought you were still in Okinawa, so it's strange running into you here. A small world, huh? Come on, Yuya, you're smarter than this. He's really not. Oh, Yuya, you glorious himbo. What's all this about Suzuki-san? This Yuya fellow seems to think he knows you. Of course I do. Tell him, Kiryu-san. I have to find a way out of this mess. What's my best move? Scare him off. Boo! Keep playing dumb, I guess. Do I really look that much like this Kiryu-san guy you know? Look like? Come on, I know it's you. No, you must have made some mistake. I've never heard of this mystery man you're talking about. I've never heard of this handsome and dashing mystery man that you're talking about. I don't get it. Why are you trying so hard to avoid me? I don't know who this Kiryu-san is, but he sounds like he's real cool and has a huge dick. Damn it. What do I do now? Flee? Yeah, just run away. Look, a distraction! And leg it in the opposite direction. Hey, Suzuki-san, you don't think this guy's trying to scam you, do you? Huh? I just find it strange how insistent he's being, even though you keep telling him he's got the wrong guy. You gotta be kidding me. I would never do anything like that.
Yeah.
I think you might be right, Muramatsu-san. You serious? Look, Yuya, or whatever your name is, if you keep harassing us, we're gonna have to call the police. You want that? Maybe I really do have the wrong guy. Sorry, Yuya. Okay then, I guess I better leave. Glad you've come to your senses. It's really all I wanted. Sorry we had to get a bit forceful with you. Seems he wasn't one of those crooks after all. Feel a little sorry for him now. Yeah, me too. Well, I should probably get going. It's always more work to do. Right. And see you later. Feel a bit bad about doing that to Yuya, but alas Muramatsu-san seems to have bought the act. At least Muramatsu-san seems to have bought it. We're gonna need to talk to Yuya again later. Kiryu-san? Yuya. It is you, isn't it? There's no way I wouldn't recognize a friend. I think I gets what's happening. You were trying to hide your true identity from that Muramatsu guy you were with, right? Wish you would have gotten the message a little quicker. Anyway, let's go somewhere else. Oh, Yuya. Gotcha. So you're hiding your past so it doesn't hurt Haruka-chan's chances of becoming an idol. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Yeah, having me around would only cause her trouble. This was the only option. Oh, the person that wanted Kiryu gone and out of the picture is from the idol agency. I get it now. Do you really need to take a new name, though? But man, I had no idea what was going on. Sorry for running my mouth and almost blowing your cover. No need to apologize. I didn't expect to run into anyone I knew down in Fukuoka. Yeah, talking about a quinky-dink. What brings you out here anyway? Oh, I just came out here for a vacation. Thought it'd be nice to get out of Kamurocho for a change. Okay, but what about the club? Kazuki put you in charge, so I hope there's someone capable of filling your shoes while you're gone. Don't worry, Stardust is still standing. Besides, it's not like it'd fall apart if I just up and left. Yuya, are you really just here on vacation? Huh? What kind of question is that? I'm asking if there's any other reason you're down here. You're acting kind of evasive. You can tell me the truth. I can't promise I can do anything about it, but I can at least listen. Alright. But this is between you and me, okay? Sure. I understand. Actually, Kiryu-san, I'm thinking of quitting the host business. Is he serious? Stardust practically runs itself these days. We have no shortage of rising stars on staff, and everything's going smoother than ever. And the guys I once thought of as newbies are now fully able to handle things on their own, so they hardly ever need my advice. As the years move on, I started to get the feeling that I've lost my way, kind of like something is missing in my life. I was never like that before. I was always really driven to make Stardust a big success. Now I don't have the same passion. I can tell it's all downhill from here. Yuya. So I thought I should put some distance between me and Stardust. That seemed like the only way to find the fire that I used to have. I see. And that's what brought you here, huh? That's the thing, huh, right? Going on a trip to do more soul searching, that's pretty much what this is for me. What about Kazuki? Didn't he leave Stardust in your hands? Haven't told Kazuki anything. Not yet, anyway. It's hard enough admitting how I feel to myself, let alone the guy who gave me his business. In any case, I'm useless to him the way I am now. If I had to go back like this, I'd be better off quitting. Would you really go that far? Excuse me. I can't go on like this, can I? Getting away from Kamurocho was all I could do to try and fix things, but I still don't know what to do with myself. That said, running into you here has given me an idea. What do you mean? I could start over in a new town and become someone else, like what you did here. What? I want to make a fresh start too. It'll be like the old days, when I still had the drive to make things happen. I think that'll help me get myself together. How do you plan to make a fresh start? First, I'll find a job. Doesn't matter what it is. Actually, I should probably find the kind of job nobody else wants to do. A job that forces you to work like crazy to get things done. So you won't be going back to Stardust? I don't think so, no. I see. Kazuki won't be too happy with me, but I don't... Yeah, Kazuki won't be happy with me, but I don't think there's anything I can say to change your mind. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I knew you'd get me. Well, I better head off. Got some serious job hunting to do. Oh, and the udon was great. Okay, Yuya. Whatever you say, baby girl. Hope Yuya finds his motivation again. Okay, where to next? There's one by the taxi job. We could do that. No reason to pick that up at this point. Okay. Yeah, we can swing by the job and... Oh, sorry about the other day. I looked all over for work and ended up getting a gig as a live-in waiter at a hostess club. The place is called La Scene. I'm going to try starting over in this town, too. Okay. So you started working at a cabaret club? Maybe I'll go see him sometime. Oh yeah, he's over there now. We could go over there. Yeah, sure, that's closer. Let's do that. Burp, burp. Up here. Oh, is that him out front? Hey, Yuya, what's good? Kiryu-san, did you get my email? I did. So you're really starting over, Yuya? Yep. I'm doing whatever it takes to get the old me back. I thought waiter work at a cabaret club would be pretty tough, but it's not that bad at all. No matter what the job, once you have the experience of working your way up, you never forget the basics. That's why it's easy for you. Makes sense. Strange, you know, how feeling needed really motivates you. I haven't felt like this for a while. Hey, are you goofing off out here? I could say the same about you. What's up, Momoka? Oh, nothing. Just came to check up on you, Kazuki-kun. Kazuki? Yeah, that's the name I go by here. Just run with it, Suzuki-san. Fair point. Fine. Who's your buddy? Suzuki-san here is an old friend who helped me out a lot back in the day. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I should tell you, Suzuki-san, I've got my sights set on your old friend Kazuki-kun's heart. He's a real sweetie pie, you know? Whoa, slow down there. I see you didn't waste any time blending in. Oh, come on. Even though Kazuki-kun's new here, he seems to know the job like the back of his hands. All the girls love him. He handles the drunks like a pro, and he gives us great advice on how to treat customers. Our manager really relies on him too. Hey, shouldn't you be getting back to work? Yeah. Hope I didn't interrupt you, Suzuki-san. Though if you want to come back with me, you're more than welcome. Sorry about that. Don't worry. But after seeing that, I have to wonder if you'll ever go back to Kamurocho. I don't even want to think about that just yet. I just can't seem to make up my mind. But when I finally do, I'll be sure to get in touch with Kazuki-san and the rest of the club. I see. I guess it's really none of my business. Don't be like that. I appreciate your concern. Well, I'll stop by again sometime. Keep your chin up, Yuya. Alrighty then. So Yuya's working there for now. Guess we'll come back later, maybe. Okay. Now let's go up and around to the taxi place. Pepsi! Pepsi Man! Do you guys like Coke or Pepsi? I don't drink a lot of cola anymore, but, oh, hang on, I guess we can go back and see you again. Gun to my head, gun to my dick, I'd take a Coke. Although I generally prefer something like iced tea to fizzy drinks. Oh, Kiryu-san, welcome. Something up? Seem a little flustered. Well, it's just that we've got some Yakuza in the club right now. Yakuza? Why'd you let them in? The manager okayed it. Seems like they're pressuring him for a payout. We're not under anybody's protection right now. Actually, the manager's been getting harassed about protection money for a while. He doesn't think there's any way around it. Don't seem too happy about that, Yuya. Pay up once, there's no going back. The Yakuza will prey on you forever. That's why I sent every Yakuza looking for a payday packing when I was at Stardust. Why don't you do the same thing here, then? Well, the manager's already decided to fork over the cash, and I'm just the new guy. I don't feel like it's my place to butt in. I see. I guess you've lost the pride you might have once had. Huh? Kiryu! Oof! The hell was that, Kiryu-san? Sure has been a while since I last hit you. Did that refresh your memory? Sure has been a while since I punched you in the face. What? When I first met you, you picked a fight with me out in front of Stardust, thinking I was Yakuza. I remember that all the way back in Yakuza 1. Oh my god. Memories all alone in the moonlight. Back then, did you stop to consider your place before you came at me? Because that's not how I remember it. You did whatever it took to protect Stardust, even putting your life on the line. You had a fire in you that nothing could extinguish. Even Yakuza were fair game to you if they threatened the club. Just think back to those times and you'll realize how far you've fallen. Kiryu-san. What's it gonna be, Yuya? Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna get back? Or do you want to get back what you've lost? The choice is up to you. Damn. You still pack a punch, Kiryu-san. Enough to knock some sense back into me, maybe. Yeah, I remember how I used to be. Good. How many Yakuza are in the club right now? 6. Seems like they came in numbers today to scare the manager and is coughing up to cash. That could be problematic. Too many for you to take on? Don't write me off just yet. I may have lost heart, but I still got plenty of heat. Hell yeah, brother. These guys are going down. Looks like they already got what they came for. So I guess that's that then. Yeah, we got your back now. You need anything at all, just come straight to us. Okay, thank you. Oh, Kazuki-kun, our guests are leaving. See them out for me, will you? Before that, I'll be taking back the money you gave these a-holes. Huh? What are you saying? Kazuki-kun? Who's this little punk think he is? I won't say it again. The club isn't about to get shaken down by the likes of you. Big talk for a water boy. This place is under our protection now. Better stop running your mouth and start showing some respect, you little dipshit. You know what, Yuya? I think I'm gonna step in after all. Got nothing better to do. How about you take 5 and I take the other one? Fine by me. Just don't complain if I end up beating them all down myself. No need to go getting greedy. Quit your posturing and put up your goddamn fists. Not that it'll do you much good while we're pounding you into the sidewalk. You are the one who will be pounded. I'm the one who pounds. Ha! Get wrecked. Ooh. Nice. Hey, Cap, how's it going? I've got wood! Alright, what else do I got? This. You come for the bonking? Why? What did I do? I've been a good boy. How dare you bonk? Ow. Get off my boy.
I'm a good boy, sister. You can't bonk me. Huh.
Get out of here. Gotcha. Thank you for making an offering to the old ones, by the way. I'll get that hydrate and stretch in just a sec. I use... Oh, hang on. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, yeah! Hell yeah, Yuya. Double teamed them. Alright, what else do I have for weapons? We've got this one, we've got this one. Wait, what? Huh? There we go. And, oh, slime spray? Hang on, how does this work? Slime! He slimed me. Alright, let me hydrate. What the hell? Where'd you learn to fight like that? There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. Snap those bones back into place, baby. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Whew, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, and thank you again for making an offering to the old ones that will hopefully keep this little space of ours safe for a little while longer. I'll say it one more time. I'm taking back the money we paid, and you can forget about us ever forking out protection money again. God damn it. Huh, some tough guys you are. Your protection ain't worth crap. Let's roll, boys. This club has a stink about it anyways. Kazuki-kun. Sorry, Momoka. My name isn't Kazuki. What? My real name is Yuya. I'm the manager of a host club in Kamurocho called Stardust. Kamurocho? What on earth is going on? Sorry for taking this into my own hands, sir. But you can't pay protection money to Yakuza. That's why I... Oh, don't worry. You did good. I knew it was a bad idea, but I was too scared to stand up to them. I should have been the one that held firm and refused. Thanks to you, they won't be bothering the club again. I'm happy to hear you say that. Thank you. Yuya-kun, are you going to leave us? Yeah. I have to go back to where I belong. I finally see that now. Well, if you're that dead set on it, then I won't try and stop you. We'll miss you, though. I really hate to bail on you like this, but I'll never forget how much you guys helped me. Hope you can forgive me someday. Don't even worry about it. After all, you're the one who helped us. Goodbye, Yuya-kun. Take care, and I'm sorry. Gomen nasai. I need to apologize to you too, Kitty-san, for crashing in on your new life. I guess I still have a long way to go as a leader. Yeah, but you're all right now? Yeah. I feel like I found the old me again, and it's all thanks to you. I think I was too caught up in playing manager here. I was just hoping everything would run smoothly and stay quiet. But now I can see that's not what's important. I want to protect Stardust with everything I've got, my life included. That's all the motivation I need. Kazuki-san and I both wanted that all along. So you're going back then? Ah, don't laugh. I really did think quitting Stardust was the best move. So I hope you keep it all between us. I wouldn't want Kazuki-san or the others to find out. Sure, no problem. Thanks. Never meant to burden you of all people. So, sorry for all the trouble. If you ever find yourself back in Kamurocho, be sure to come visit the club, okay? Thanks again for everything. Bye, Yuya. Level up! Hell yeah. Give me them points, brother. You know what I'm gonna do now? Well, first, let's see what we can level up. Phoenix Spirit or Pull Up. Let's get more Soul. Stay alive on a heat mode with the tires. Yeah, cool. Okay. You know what I'm actually gonna do right now is, because we've got so many weapons that I want to like buy and try and stuff like that, rather than reducing the confrontations, let's get the one that increases them, so we can get a few more oh, we can put these away. So let's actually try and get a few more random encounters, and that will probably give us some money that we can spend on more of the weapon crafting stuff, and we'll kind of see how much of it we get done. Oh, I can sell that silver plate if I need more money as well. Let's see, we had something. More likely to attack you while wearing it. Yeah, so let's do this for a bit. We might get sick of it at some point and then put it away again. But like we've avoided random encounters for a while now, so let's get a few and yeah, do some more stuff with these weapons. Okay. So we can swing back up to the cab place. We'll pass by the weapon shop again on the way there, actually, so that won't be so bad. We'll do that. We'll swing by Kamiyama's place. We'll get some more weapons. Then we'll go up to the taxi place, and... Oh yeah, because we picked up all the trash, We might have another item we can pick up there. Possibly. And there's another sub-story to do up there, and then we can swing around to that other sub-story to do. I don't think the random encounters thing will take effect until we reload the area, maybe? We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get out of Kamiyama's place. Not there. No, it's up ahead a little further. In here. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's see. So let's craft some more weapons. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Or there. Or there. Or here. Or here. Aha! Self-defense ruler. Okay, we can get that. And twin hangers. Yep. And that's it for there for now. So we can get those. Boop. Good stuff. Was there any other protective gear to buy? New item can be crafted. I'm looking at the chainmail. Also do that. And bulletproof glass amulet. We already had one of those. Okay. Now let's invest. You know what we can do is we can invest some of the gear that we're not going to equip again. Or like stuff that we have multiple of. Like we've got 2 of those. We don't need 2 of those. We don't need 2 of those. I don't think I'm going to use that anyway. So we can... Oh, I think you can only invest 1 of each thing anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. We can invest the silver plate. Oh, and I think investing the silver plate is more money than just selling it. Oh, we can invest 2 iron plates. Alright, we'll just do the silver plate for now. Yeah, these weapons that I put away in here. Iron pipe, the brick shitter beer. He's a ball buster. The umbrella. The slats. I don't think I've used the leaks yet. Pepper spray. Pepper spray. I'm pretty sure we used that already. Didn't get a chance to use the Sakura Storm yet. Boop, 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 boop. We'll do that. Alright, so that invests a bunch. Okay, beautiful. Let's see. Then you can get the fighter's binding. You shop level 5 for the next thing there. Special alloy, jet black jacket, springy arm guards. So we get that stuff. And then we can just honestly invest it like right back in. Oh, now this is the cheese. I mean, it's not really cheese, but yeah. 886. Hang on, what was the... I have, like, battle mail, antique chainmail, yeah, 14, 14, 11. That's, like, the actual good one. So we'll keep that, invest that, invest that. Invest that one, Invest that binding. Keep that. Keep that. The souls, the contact lens. Those we might keep for now. That stacks is actually kind of good. Goddess of Children. I think that one's easy to get. Yeah, invest that. Invest, might keep that for now. Maybe I'll hang on to that one for the moment. Calming Towel. I'll hold on to those for now. Okay, and let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, invest these back in. Cool. Wait, I didn't want to invest the brass knuckles in. There we go. Those. There we go. Kitted out. We got a trophy for that. Okay, so then we can get the Fearless Binding. This is like using up a lot of my money, but that's okay. Let's see here. Steel mail. Low resistance jacket. Black belt gauntlets. That's all we can carry. Oh. There we go. And invest these back in. Items. 777. 12. Ooh, that might actually be better. Is that better than the antique one? No, that one's 14, 14, 11. This one is 12, 12, 10. Yep. It's fine. Okay, that's at level 7 now. We actually craft the Gambler's one now, so we'll get that. I'm gonna run out of cash. That's fine. Steel shin guards. Boop. Tiger skin. That is a good one. We might keep that. Protects against getting staggered by an attack. That's good. Yeah, we're running low on funds here. That's okay. Invest. Items. Let's invest this. Protect you from getting knocked down. That one stops you from getting staggered. I might keep the steel. I think I'm going to keep those and just put them away. I'll invest that. Let's see. You have any more weapons to buy? Certainly do. Oops. Super alloy pipe. Oh, hang on, I can fit one more into my inventory, it looks like. Yep. The Ball Buster. Cool. Alright, we're low on cash, but that's fine. We'll figure out a way to make it later. We get some more random enemy encounters. We'll get some money from that anyway. We got a save point up ahead that we can put some of the stuff that we just got into the box. I'm going. Don't honk at me. Okay. Yeah, here's the save point. Oh, here we go. Come on, do it. Take it. Come on, fight me. You, fight me! Oh my god. You do your facial hair like that on purpose, huh? Well, I've got nunchucks! Get wrecked. Nice. Oh god, get off me. Get off me! Ow. Dang it. Whew. My nunchuck skill is lacking. Dang it. Ow. Get off me. There we go. Yeah, these guys are tanking these nunchuck shots. Something fierce, ain't they? Alright, let's see what else I got. Brass knuckles. Ha, ha, ha. Wah. Ba, 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 ba. Wah. Boosh. Take that. Get off me. Alright, what else do I have? This? God. Hang on. Slime! Hang on. Slime! Oh, I'm out of slime. I had some slime. It's done now. What do we got here? Ha! Defense ruler! Ha ha! Ooh! Alrighty. Eh, come here, you. He just tried to call his friends. He tried to call in reinforcements on a cell phone. Here. Ooh! That guy got some air. Alright, beautiful. Got the nameless katana. Nice. Put that away then. Okay. So let's put away the that. I might use that later. Put it away for now. Alright, cool. I can't use the Sakura Storm yet, can I? Those are always fun. I mean, I've used them in other games. I might just end up I'll just invest them later. That's fine. Okay. There's no restaurant nearby, is there? No. Alright, let's go up and do whatever this, Oh, someone else wanted to fight? Yeah, whatever. Let's go do whatever this, Excuse me! Excuse me! Got places to be. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. There was another sub-story up here somewhere. Oh, this guy. What's up? Whoa, I don't believe it. Is that you, Kiryu-san? You know me? Of course I do. It's me, Noburu Kudarizaka. You remember, right? I asked you to stand in for me when I was shooting that period piece. Long time no see. Oh, yeah! That does sound somewhat familiar. Man, I didn't expect to run into you here. I guess the stars aligned for me. Must be a god after all. Why do you say that? I'm working on a new project, but I hurt myself just as shooting was about to start. Again! The thought of bringing this up for the director has me biting my nails the entire time. I'll have to get another 2-hour manicure. Anyway, you've already done this before, so I really need your help. Can you stand in for me again? So I'm going to be in yet another movie, huh? Alright, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. Great, thanks a bunch. So what's the role this time? Oh, it's the perfect role for you, Kiryu-san. It's a Yakuza action movie. All you have to do is rough some people up, and I use the term people loosely. Well, I guess I could pull off an action role. Awesome! I'll take you to the set right away. Uh-huh. That's a vampire. Oh, more zombies. Hey there, Kiryu-chan. It's been a... Oh my god, you guys. Hey there, Kiryu-chan. It's been a while. Too bad the only reason we're meeting is because Kuda-chan here keeps breaking himself on everything he touches. I'm really sorry. I didn't know what I'd have done. I don't know what I'd have done if I hadn't run into you. You're doing us a serious favor. Not to mention, Kiryu-chan, you're perfect for this role. It's almost like it was meant to be. Here's the script. All you have to do is memorize the parts for the lead role, Tatsu. Okay. You finally made it. Oh, this is Yamashiro. Finally made it, Tatsu Kamado. I'm here to end this, brother! You can kill me. You're a vampire, right? Or zombies. First, he goes against... Oh, God. Okay. Swept back haired zombie. Alright. Swept back hair. Zombie wearing a hat. Yellow, flashy yellow zombie. Zombie glasses. Hair, hat, yellow glasses. Hair, hat, yellow glasses. Swept back hair. Hat, yellow jacket, glasses. Let's see how immortal you really are. Not so fast. I still have a few cards left up my sleeve. Countless zombies appear. Come on. Raging special techniques. He fights them off one by one. Hazy Moon you stole from the boss was fake. Alright. Demon Blade special technique. Alright, let's try it. Thought this was supposed to be a Yakuza movie. One more time. We're gonna do it one more time. And this brother, you're a vampire, right? Hair, hat, yellow glasses. Then special moves. Hazy Moon you stole from the boss was fake. Final attack, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Uh-huh. Okay. So you finally made it, Tatsu of Kamado. I'm here for a happy ending, brother. I'm here to end this, brother. The nodding in the background. You think you can kill me? Sorry, but that will never happen. I cannot be killed, for you see... You're a campfire, right? You're a vampire, right? So you knew? Indeed, and all those I bite become living dead. Soon enough you'll join them, Tatsu of Kamado. Okay. Hang on. Hair. Hair. Hat. Yellow. Glasses. Woo! Get desked. Interesting. You're just as strong as ever, Tatsu. You're the man I acknowledged as my brother after all. Let's see if you're really impotent or not. Let's see if you're really immortal or not. Not so fast. I still have a few cards left up my sleeve. Goodbye, my brother. You might have lived if you hadn't been so eager to unmask me. And so we use special moves on these guys. Hang on. Here we go. Woo! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Scraped the makeup off him. Oh! Oh my god! Ugh. Have a seat! Alright. Not bad, but now you have to deal with me. What will you do? I cannot be killed. Struggle all you want, but you'll never destroy me. Well, I've got a sword. That blade. Is that the hazy moon? It can't be. How did you get a hold of it? The honeymoon the boss went on was fake. The hazy moon you stole from the boss was fake. What? So you switched them? I see now. It seems the tables have turned. Oh, the turntables. But I shall enjoy this. For the first time it will be a fight for my life. Woo! All right, Mr. Vampire, you're on. Man, look at all that blood. That's just special effects. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I'm ruining this man's entire life. Wow. Get up, I dare you. Let's finish this! Nice. Am I dying? Me, a vampire with eternal life? The boss is dating 4 girls in hell. The boss is waiting for you in hell. Gah! Gah! Tatsu of Kamado, not bad. For a human, you could have been an even bigger villain than I. Okay, cut. Thanks, Kiryu-san. That was everything we needed. Was I okay? You were amazing, Kiryu-chan. I loved that stuff you ad-libbed there, too. That's just the kind of spice I was looking for. Really? Words just seem to tumble out of my mouth. And you've got the tumblings of a genius. Even I couldn't pull off that level of awesome.
Human. You're strong for a human.
And those action scenes were like icing on the cake. We got some unforgettable shots that'll make people jump out of their seats. The ticket pays for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Filming went really smoothly thanks to you, but I beefed up your pay quite a bit. Thanks for all the help. Hell yeah, we needed some more cash there for the bullshit that we're doing with Kamiyami.
Human.
Alright, cool. Got 2,200 experience. Okay, I wanted to see if there was something else in here that we could grab.
Human.
see. If I look at this, I got up to the S level. Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Oh, Suzuki-san, you're helping quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. Thank you. This is from the company. Got a chunk of wood ash. Nice. Okay, cool. So we can deposit that. You man. A lot of that is just for investing. Broken umbrella. Okay then. So now, I guess we can go to a restaurant. We can do that. Is the one on the way to the next thing? Let's see, where do we want to go now? Well, I do want to... Alright, so we need to head back to our apartment. Oh, there is a restaurant right next to it. So yeah, let's go there. Oh, there's one on the way here, too. Alright, so yeah, let's head... Where are we? We're right here. Yeah, okay. Let's run back up to the apartment so we can do the thing with the wrestler guy. We'll go see if we've got a mask or something. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, someone else wants to fight. Is he gonna... Are you gonna come at me, bro? Alright, what do I got here? This? Nice. Ow. Get off me. Ow. It's okay, any damage that we take during the fight now will just give us a chance to get more stuff at the restaurant. Gonna work on that completion list kind of thing. Nice. Okay, so that one is busted. Ow. Ow. Get up. Get wrecked. Nice. Get those weapon skills up. It's kind of for its own sake. I don't know if like there's going to be a reason later to have those weapon skills up, but we'll see. We'll see how much we can do. Oh, oh, oh! Beating this man to death with coat hangers. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that man is dead. Oh, that man is dead. Kiryu has canonically never killed anyone, remember? What else do we got? This stick! Big stick! Oh! Canonically, none of these people are actually perishing. They are all technically alive. Nice. Okay. Used up those weapons. The Ball Buster! It's time to bust some balls! Alright, who wants their balls busted? Who's left? Who's left? Is it you? Who's... Hang on. Oh, there you are. Hang on. Get up so I can bust your balls. I said get up. Yeah, that ball buster just straight up knocks people over. Alright, cool. Okay, so... Restaurant down this way. Trash, we're already done with that. Restaurant is right here. work on this completion thing a little bit more. Yeah, I want to see if, like, if we complete a restaurant, if we talk to the chef guy, if that does anything. Order. Oh, you can look inside? What? Oh, hang on. Either one of these is going to fill me out completely. That's fine. Alright. Thank you. Alrighty then. So that's that. Now let's, yeah, head back to the apartment. Yeah, I don't know, oh, hang on, someone else wants to fight. Alrighty. Let's see. Ball buster! Ha! 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 I busted your balls. Get wrecked. Give me this. What do I have? Oh, the modified later. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Ha! Oh. Ow. Hang on. Okay, that sort of works. Heh! Squirt. I squirt fire. Ha! Ha! Get burned. Alright, that was like, whatever. Baseball bat. Bonk! Batter up. Woo! Woo! Get some air. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here! You got away. Alright, that's fine. An iron plate for that. You know what? We took a little bit of a beating, but that means we can finish this restaurant over here now. So I can see what happens if I finish a restaurant and then go talk to the dude. Whoops, sorry. Whoops, sorry. My bad. Oh, where's the door? Out of my way! I'm trying to go in. Actually, what else? Also, what happens if I look inside? Look at the sliding screen. Matsuyaki looks pretty good. Flower wall. Pickled motsu, huh? I'd like to try that. Interesting. I'd just like to look around in here. Alright. I would like to order, yes. Oh! Like, adds more stuff to the menu by looking around. Alright, well, we're not done in here then. F me, I guess. Okay, interesting. Did not know that that's what was going to do that. Okay, well that's fine. 2 over here. Oh, fine. Let's use up the other weapons that I got. Plus I have the bat. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. What else do I got there? I have another pipe. And I've got some sticks. Let's go. Oop. Get off of me. Ugh. Trying to grab me, dingus. I have a big stick. Boink. Get wrecked. Alright, that's that. Go. Hang on, this guy wants to fight now? Oh my god. This is why I had the item on that stops these random fights before. Which I still haven't. Like, we can turn it on whenever we want. Give me this. Which I'm probably going to end up doing at some point here. Nice. Can I have a look at how my weapon skill upgrading thing is going? What's the deal with that? Or is that in it's probably in abilities. Yeah, weapon skill. One-handed weapons, two-handed heavy weapons. Oh yeah, they all have their own individual things that upgrade a certain amount. Well, I mean, I'm not going to bother to, like, make sure that I upgrade all those all the way or anything like that. Just kind of like, I use the weapons that I find and can pick up. And we see how far we get. Let's see, what else do I got? Get out of here. Ow. Shit! Fine. We also don't exactly, we don't get a lot for doing these random battles. They are a good chance for me to, like, use up the weapons that I have, so maybe I'll, like, primarily use them for that, honestly, but that was the last of the weapons I had on me, so... You know what, I think at this point we will go ahead and switch back to the other item. Oh, get off of it. I don't have any other weapons on me to use, so... That'll be a good thing we can do. Like, while we've got weapons on us to use. We can, and when we don't, we'll, yeah. It's not like we get a lot of cash. If the random encounters gave us a bunch of cash, that would be something. Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder if I can get the last two things in here now. We've turned off the random encounters again, basically, now with the item, by putting that back on. Hang on, am I crazy? Yes, I am. I am indeed crazy. We have established that. It done been known. Oh, actually, it's also time for another ad break really soon. Okay. Order. Well, if I can get both of these. Oh, I can get both. Yep, beautiful. That's that. Alright, so one restaurant is done. I want to go. I want to see what happens now if I go talk to the chef guy. And yeah. Okay. Let's go do that. The chef guy's just down here, so we're just talking about something. It's my apartment. Yeah, the chef guy's down here. I'm curious if he does or says. Oops, sorry, I just knocked that man over on his ass. I'm curious if he does or says anything from us completing a restaurant.
Yeah.
Let's see. Recommend an eatery. Oh no. All right. Well, I don't know how. All right. I don't know what we do to further his quest. I'm not going to look it up right now or anything like that, so that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, I'm not, like, super worried about completing the restaurant thing. Like, maybe we'll do that. I'm going to try to complete the Kamiyama thing, but I don't know if we'll have the money for it. Alright, what we'll do now, for now, we'll take a quick ad break, then we'll head to our apartment. We'll see if we can finish that wrestling sub-story. Then maybe do a little bit more of the Kamiyama stuff before finishing up maybe we'll try to finish this chapter tonight. And that way next week we can... I assume that if it goes the same way as Yakuza 4, then it means that each part, like each character's part, will have 4 chapters. I don't know if that's going to be the case in this one or not, but potentially next week we'll start off with a different character. But we still got a little bit of time tonight. So first, let's take a quick ad break. Chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is going to be your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another uncanny episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week we're turning our attention to a timeline that we've mentioned on the channel before, the Age of Apocalypse. You may recall from previous videos that this reality was inadvertently created by David Haller, aka Legion, the powerful mutant son of Professor Xavier. Believing that his father's ongoing feud with Magneto had prevented them from being a family, David traveled back in time to before he was born, shortly after Xavier and Magnus first met in Israel. He intended on assassinating Magneto before their falling out, however he unintentionally brought 4 X-Men back in time with him: Iceman, Psylocke, Storm, and Bishop. They attempted to stop him from altering the timeline, however the ensuing battle was widely televised, causing the general public to learn of the existence of superhuman mutants about a decade earlier than they otherwise should have. This, in turn, caused the ancient mutant Apocalypse to begin accelerating his plans for conquest and global conflict. Furthermore, when Legion attempted to deliver a killing blow to Magneto, Xavier intervened, sacrificing his own life to save his friend. Having accidentally prevented his own birth, Legion disappeared, as did the X-Men who followed him, with the exception of Bishop, who was originally from another timeline entirely, although his mind was damaged by the temporal energies, rendering him amnesiac. In this new, altered reality, the early life and upbringing of Hank McCoy was largely the same as his Earth 616 counterpart. He was born with a mutant X gene that endowed him with superhuman agility and strength, and because his father was exposed to nuclear radiation prior to his conception, the physical aspects of Hank's mutation were present from birth, including noticeably large and dexterous hands and feet. Of course, in this timeline, Hank McCoy never met Charles Xavier and was never recruited into the X-Men. Highly intelligent, McCoy completed his education, earning a PhD in biochemistry, while Apocalypse gathered followers and violently overthrew the United States, seizing control over much of North America. Magneto, meanwhile, assembled his own team of X-Men, named in honor of his fallen comrade, but they were unable to stop Apocalypse's takeover and were forced to go into hiding and rely on guerrilla tactics. Amidst this new world order, Dr. Hank McCoy was recruited by Apocalypse and mentored by the twisted superhuman geneticist Mr. Sinister. Together, Sinister and... Goodness gracious, I have returned, and the boy is here. Hello, boy. Who's a good boy? Meow. 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 Would you like to speak to the people? Speak. Oh, that was a little squeak. All right. You were just upset that I picked you up, weren't you? Who's a good boy? Meow. Meow. Here, speak. Speak to the people. No, you don't want to talk into the microphone? Fine, be that way, you big dingus. Thank you, sister. Hello. Meow. Meow. Oh, boy. Indignant little squeak. That's exactly what that was. And I'm going to change my name on Twitter to Indignant Little Squeak. Okay, beautiful. Xantifer, what are you doing? Can you not be, like, right there? Okay. Let's go back over here. Oh, right. We're going back to the apartment to see if we had something to hide our identity for this little wrestling match against this guy that wants to go into retirement because he's, like, 60. Let's see. Do I go in here? Yes. Okay. Hello, Zant. I see you stomping around the desk like a little silly boy. And can you please not? Let's see. What are we looking for? What do we got? The closet, of course. Oh. Move item. Oh no, this does not help me. Put all that stuff away, I guess. Oh, I got another sword. No, those are BS to use anyway. Alright, okay. I guess I can put these away for now, too. Sant, do not be... What are you... Stop that. Cease your tomfoolery. Stats? Oh. Okay. Examine. What's this? A dragon mask. I remember. It is the same one. Yes, it is the same mask. I thought it was going to be... I remember now. I wore this to show Tai Chi a wrestling match. Forgot I brought this with me all the way to Nagasu. I wore this in the ring. I could wrestle and nobody would know who I was. Order of Murasawa is waiting at the Ose Bridge wrestling ring. Should I head over there? Yes. Let's go now. Can't miss his farewell match. Hi, Sand. Hi, Buddy. Hi, Buddy. So this is the ring at Ose Bridge, huh? Suzuki-san, you made it. I take it you're going to step into the ring with me, then? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Let's do this. Great. Thank you. Now I can go out in style. It should be a fitting finale to my pro wrestling career. I appreciate it, Suzuki-san. Just remember, don't hold anything back. I'm sure you feel the same, right? That goes without saying. Don't worry. Okay, you better get changed then. Let's get started. It's gonna be like the same outfit. Yes, it is. Excellent. Let's do this. Let's wrestle. Woo! I like how I teleported out of the wrestling ring to do that. Thanks to you, I had the best farewell match I could have hoped for, Suzuki-san. I know it isn't much, but here's the fight money. Thank you. Thanks for going along with this. I didn't think you'd bring your own mask. Where'd you get that thing? Well, it's a long story. So, are you really retiring now? Yeah. No more surprise comebacks for me. That was the last bout of hors d'oeuvre Murasawa is ever gonna have. Gave it every last drop of strength I could muster. There's no way I could pull that off again. Never forget the cheers of the crowd, not until I gasp my last breath. That's all I needed. I can die a happy man now. Glad to hear it. Sure was lucky to run into you. May not have many years left in me, but I'll be in your debt for the rest of them. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, that was fun. Hell yeah. Ooh, orbs. We got orbs. Alright, what are we spending our orbs on this time? We can do tech or this. Let's get this one. Guard against bladed weapon. Oh, yeah, I like that. Give me that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so we do have... Alright, we did get another sword, so we can use that. Let's equip this one again, maybe get into a fight. We'll head back down to... yeah, we'll head back down to where Kamiyama is. Yeah, I guess we'll do a little bit more of that. See how much we can do with the cash we have available to us. Yeah. Although maybe I want to save it for, like, when we get other characters that need to do the, whatchamacallit? The, cabaret club thing. Well, we could, like, bottom out at, like, 10, at, like, 100k. We could, like, try and do it so that we keep 100k yen on us. Which I don't even know, honestly, if it's going to carry over to the next character or not, or if every character is going to have their own stuff. That's the other question. Well, let's head back there for now, anyway. I'll see what we can do. We'll craft some more yeah, we'll invest some weapons that we've already used. We'll craft some more that we can. We'll see if there's anyone around to use them on. Crack them over their heads. And, yeah, see how we get with it. See how far we get with the funds that we have available to us. And yeah, once we get down to 100k, we'll reevaluate, like, how close we are and if we want to keep going or stop. Because if we do manage to craft everything, then we probably get something out of it. Crashed stone. It looks exactly like a friggin'... Look at these 90s-ass movie posters. Crashed stone. Money, money, money! Oh my god. There's a big skull on the top of this thing there. Alright, Kamiyama. I'm going to invest some stuff. Some items. Let's see here. I'll use that nameless katana that I've already got first. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in there. All the weapons that I've already used, or the ones that I'm not able to use. I'll at least get some value out of them this way. Guns and what? Oh, that's the watch. We'll keep that. Cool. Iron plates don't exactly give much money. There we go. That invested a bunch into there. That got it up to the next level, and then... for this, we need to invest... Oh, we can buy that somewhere. I don't remember where. I'm going to write that down. Need to invest an Aji Mentaiko 240-gram regular. I'm sure there's stores around town that sell that. We'll keep an eye open for it. Police baton. Alright, we'll get this. Oh, wow, that's really... We're getting to the expensive stuff now. Modified stun later. Need a modified later first. Oh, we already invested one. Hang on. Alright, craft. That one. Now we can get it. There we go. Invest. Let's see. Doesn't exactly give you much when you invest it back in, but I'll do it anyway because I don't really want to use it. I don't care. Just did that to get the checkpoint, the check on the list. I probably should have used it to get some weapon. It doesn't matter. I made my choice. Alright, what else do I have available now? Alright, there's nothing else there that we can do. super resilient resin. Need to invest 1 sturdy pole. Lighter oil. Could get some of this stuff. Yeah, but then we're getting down low. Alright, you know what I'll do for now? For now, what I'll do is I'll get this. I'll get that. I'll worry about some of the other stuff later. So what we'll do, we'll get that. We've got this equipped. We'll... Oh, I can't even use that because I don't have the weapon skill for it. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll invest that back in. If I can't even use it, then frick it. Police baton. There you go. Put that back in. Okay. And I don't want to spend... I've decided I don't want to spend all of my money on this. I want to keep at least 100k yen on my person for other stuff. I don't know if this money is going to go over to the next character or not, so I'll play it safe that way. If we want to, like, complete his thing later, we maybe can. Or I maybe cannot be... Or I maybe just won't be Erst. I don't know. We faffed around with it a little bit there. Yeah, so I'll use up the weapons that we just crafted. We'll go back in, invest those, and then we'll just continue the story. So, like, we've made some progress on that if we want to come back and finish it later, you know? That's the kind of thing we might end up doing, like, post-game. Because we are obviously going to do post-game stuff, as we always do. Or if not post-game, then, like, you know, before the final area stuff. Go. Okay. Another healing item from him, not bad. Oh, what's this in here? It's a lady sitting on a bench. I don't want to work anymore. Why can't I meet some business tycoon or oil magnate? That's a mood. What are they doing? Okay, whatever. Moving on. So, yeah, I think to find... Oh, hang on, this guy wants to fight. Victory Road Qualifier? What? What is this? This guy's like getting unique music too. Interesting. Get some air. There we go. Okay. Interesting. What's wrong? You done already? Damn it. I lost. Never gonna make it out of the qualifiers. What are you talking about? I'm in the Victory Road tournament. I thought you were too. What's that? A tournament run by a bunch of rich guys. They have some serious prize money for whoever proves to be the ultimate street fighter in Japan. Never heard of it. You're in a special category, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Who are you? I help run the Victory Road tournament. It's an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Like I said, never heard of it. Anyway, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Kazuma Kiryu. Very well. Taichi Suzuki-san will do just fine. Most of the entrants already assume that you'll participate. After all, a man of your stature can't ever truly melt into the crowd, even outside of Kamurocho. Isn't that right, Suzuki-san? A certain tournament entrant told us you were in town. Perhaps you'd like to speak to him directly. Where would I find him? Ose Bridge. His name is Ren Higashino. I don't know anyone by that name. He's just another young fighter trying to make a name for himself. Now, if you'll excuse me, Ren Higashino said it was over on Ose Bridge. Oh, well, I guess we'll do that then. Okay. Victor. Oh, this is a whole other thing. Sam, can you not? Seems strongest competitors and qualifiers for each area earn the right to take part in. Low from around town, when you approach, they will challenge you to a fight. Each foe is very powerful. You need to be in top form to defeat them. Okay, this is new. Alright, let's go back into here. Okay. Let's invest the weapons that we just used up. Let's see, invest. Oh, hang on, no, here, okay. This and that's it. Okay, good stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to write down the other items I need to collect that I need to invest. Let's see here. So I need to invest that. I need to invest super resilient oh my god. Hang on. Super resilient resin. A pearl. Lighter oil. Sturdy pole. I got one of those, if you know what I'm saying. Sturdy pole. Okay. What else is there? Block of brass. Actually, do I have some of this stuff already? I might. Like block of brass and stuff like that. Like dragon scale, chunk of wood, rubber ball, chili pepper. Yeah, all that stuff is just for this kind of thing. Koi. Umbrella, iron. Right, let me just throw all this stuff in there. I'm sure that's what this is all for. These are all like traditionally crafting items. And this is how you use them in this one. 1, 2, 3. No, that's for something else. Hang on to that. None of those are the ones that I just read, though. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, block of brass, sacred wood. Oops. Golden dragon bat. There's going to be a long list here, isn't there? Oops. Battery. Should be able to get one of those at a convenience store. Stun gun. Oh, you just need that, not to invest it. Nameless short sword. Spicy knife. Yeah. Those are ones that you need. The item. Invest 1 dragon scale. Yeah, we already did that. That's why that's in yellow. So that's already accomplished. Small motor. Cherry tree branch. Cherry tree branch. Yeah, if we did want to try, you need a Sakura storm. Ah, I shouldn't have invested the ones that I had then. Well, we'll be able to make one from this, I'm sure. Gravity converter. I mean, even if I already messed it up and I'm like not going to be able to do this, then I'm not that broken up over it. Eye of the Dragon. Invest 1 sturdy knife. Dragon Slayer. Yeah, there's a lot of items we would need to find to invest if we wanted to try and complete this. Those are for the katanas. Squid. Oh, we would need to go fishing for that, I'm sure. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, the Marlin and gravity computers. All right, I'm starting to feel like I wouldn't be arsed to do this. The squid. Yeah, Maguro. Yeah, we would need to do like fishing to get a lot of this. Dragon tail. The large blow-up doll. That's easy enough to get. All right, I'll leave what I've written down. And more. All right. I don't think I can be arsed with a lot of this right now. Maybe we'll come back to this and look at it later. Yeah, all right.
またどうぞ。
Okay.
お元気ですか?
What I could do, well, I guess what we could do, we're probably not going to bother to try and, yeah, Mystery Stone, we already did that. Antique Chainmail, we already have one of those, but that's fine. Eye of the Dragon. Shop level 9. Yeah, if we can get some, like, really good, gear for later, that would be good. Like the, armor. That would be dope. Alright, well, I faffed around with that about as much as I want to right this second anyway. Oh yeah, the other thing, though, is that if we put the, if we put this back on, will I not be able to do the Victory Road tournament thing? I don't know about that one. Well, this was a good time to test it because the guy said someone was on the bridge. So if he's not there with while I've got this on, then we can like go somewhere, take it off, reload the area, and see if he spawns in. That wouldn't be so bad. Okay. Let's go to the bridge anyway and see what the deal is. Yeah, we may or may not try to do some completionist stuff with the Kamiyama thing. I'm like really on the fence about that. But I'm starting to lean towards no. We played it, we tried a little bit there, so we kind of like got the vibe of how it works in this game, and it is pretty neat. Oh no, yeah, that's just a sub-story on the map now. We can just go straight over there. Is there anything like in here about? Yeah, there's the equipment modding thing for... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll faff around with that at some point. I do want to try and do all the sub-stories. That's like the thing we always go completionist on, because you do all the sub-stories and you get an extra boss fight at the end. We've done it in all of these games so far, including Dead Souls. So, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, he did say I would need to be, like, ready for this. Maybe this fight might end up being harder than I'm currently anticipating, so let's actually go get some... Let's go get ready for it. Let's make sure we've got some healing items on us and some good gear. Yeah, I'm done with this for now. Let's see. Give me the fat stacks. Give me the... Yeah, the tiger belt. Or actually, give me... What we'll do is I'll put this away. You know what I'm going to do here, actually, is... I'm going to have... Yeah, protect from getting staggered. Protects you against getting knocked down. Yeah, so I've got my I've got my running around the world map equipment, and I've got my in levels or in like actual fights equipment. There we go. ZZ, sure, we'll load up on these just in case this fight actually is a tough one for whatever reason. I don't know if it will be or not, but we shall see, won't we? Oopsie. There we go. We'll see if this is actually, if we're over-preparing or not. Hello.
Oi.
There you are, Kazuma Kiryu. I found you at last. Or is it Taichi Suzuki you're calling yourself now? Who are you? I'm Ren Higashino. I'm in the qualifiers for the Victory Road. I'm gonna be a Pokemon Master. So you're the one spreading rumors about me.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to blow your cover, but it's a bit late for apologies now, I guess. I never expected to find you in a town like this. Saw you fighting Kamurocho once. The power you displayed motivated me to up my game. Now you owe me a chance to test my mettle. I don't see why I owe you anything. You made me into what I am today, Kazuma Kiryu. What if I said you've got the wrong guy? Ha? There are plenty of others like me out there, you know. You think you can run from all of us?
Yeah.
Don't you try to tell me you're not who I think you are. I know how to find out. I can't let you run off without giving me a shot. I don't care if you're game or not. You lit a fire in me, and now it's time to stoke it. Alright, let's do it. I think we over-prepared, chat. I think we over-prepared. Yep. In fact, I'm gonna put my training gear and stuff back on. Yeah, I can just keep this stuff on anyway, honestly. Ow. Based on how, like, the last friggin' thing went, I don't think I need to worry too much about... Ow. Maybe for, like, a boss fight or something. Good night. Man, you sure live up to your reputation. Excellent performance, Suzuki-san. Shall we assume this means you're willing to take part in the Victory Road competition? Don't turn down the offer, Kiryu-san. I can still get stronger. I know it. I'll train up more and take you on again. Come on, give us a goal to aspire to. This isn't just for me. It's what all of us guys inspired by your strength want. You like a good challenge yourself, don't you? I know you do. I could feel it in your fists. A frenzied fight really gets your blood pumping. Fine, you win. And you're on board? Yeah. But keep things on the down low in the future. My livelihood is at stake here. Wish you good luck with your battles, Kiryu-san. We're looking forward to seeing you in the Victory Road finals. The Chosen One. Okay, well, I don't know. I feel like having this on might prevent me from being able to actually participate in that. Protecting against getting staggered. I do like preventing that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just put this on for now. Rather than the one... Hang on, what? Photograph, yes. Rather than having the one that... like, I've been switching between the one that increases encounters and the one that eliminates them, so maybe I'll just have neither and just leave the regular amount of encounters for a bit. What's over here? I haven't tried to go down this way. I don't think... yeah, you just can't go any further. We got the photograph anyway. Look at this photograph! Okay, so... yeah. Yeah. So we'll just do this for. I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna have some room in my inventory for when I inevitably pick stuff up. Okay. Oh, hang on. What do I have on me at the moment? Little health boost significantly. Oh, well, dramatically. If I'm just gonna carry 2, I'll carry 2 Emperors in case I need them. Like if I really need a health boost. Alright, we can swing by a restaurant. There's one up here we can do a little bit more of. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Just having like this kind of setup. If we get a lot of random encounters, or if it's just like a few. Or more to the point, we'll see if we actually get that, if the Victory Road thing progresses at all. Okay. So, yeah, we were going to go and see if we could finish the chapter now. I think this is probably a good point to leave it, though. That way we can finish this chapter next week and see where it goes from there. I hear someone yelling. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, I might just put the ones that eliminate these encounters back on, honestly. I don't know. I can't decide. Yeah, I wish I kind of... I sort of wish I knew, like, if not doing the random encounters meant that I'm not going to do the Victory Road thing. But also I don't know if that's super worth it anyway. Yeah, where's the... Gotcha. Nice, nice. Oops. I guess the other thing too is that between having the Yakuza training gear and me doing all the sub-stories, I'm not like super... Well, I get to get a decent amount of money from that. I'm not super concerned about brain shut down there. I'm not super concerned about like leveling up a ton. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to do this now. If I do want to... Is there more information about the Victory Road thing here somewhere? This is battle stuff. Victory Road, here we go. Preventing tournament held over the country. Can be found loitering around town. When you approach them, they will challenge you to a fight. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if the other item if that eliminates those fights or not. I kind of don't want it to, but I do want it to eliminate the... You know what it reminds me of? Is this... That item was also in Yakuza Kiwami or Kiwami 2. I think it was Kiwami. Whichever one had the Majima Everywhere mechanic. This game was in that one, and it eliminated some of the Majima Everywhere encounters, but not all of them. There was like specific types of them that it eliminated. So, I don't know. But I guess that also doesn't help us in like actual levels. Yeah, honestly can't decide. I'll just stick with the... I do really like not getting staggered. Assuming that does what I think it does. Oh, wait. I wonder if the encounter... Hang on. I wonder if the encounter finder is specifically the Victory Road guys. It wasn't in the past. It was like a different thing. Hang on. Yes, the encounter finder's got someone over here. But you're just a random guy, huh? Hang on, we're testing some stuff here. Actually, the encounter finder would be useful when I'm, yeah, like if I needed to find fights for any reason, the encounter finder would be good. Like if I was grinding out the Kamiyama weapons things. I'm gonna try, after this, I'm gonna try putting on the encounter finder and the beads of good fortune at the same time. See what that does. Ooh, got a stamina and spark. Nice. Alright, let me try something here. Put that away for later. Okay. Now, we've got the encounter... Oh god. We've got the encounter finder and the beads of good fortune on. And yeah, I'm not seeing any encounters around on the mini-map. I don't think they would be on the big map. Yeah, so... Oh, no wait, hang on. It shows a guy over here. You're not a Victory Road guy, are you? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think the beats of good fortune, I don't think it doesn't like cut out the random encounters entirely, it just stops them from like noticing you and running at you. So theoretically with that on, if there are any Victory Road guys around, they should still be there. They just wouldn't automatically run at me. Hang on, more dudes. Get off me. Get out of here. Get out of my sandwich. Hang on. There we go. That's the button I want. Ooh, hang on. Pick up that healing item. Oink. Mine. It's mine now, John. Got him. Okay. Got 1,000 yen. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, we'll decide exactly how we want to proceed next week. I think I am going to call it here for now. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on faffing about with the, work, huh? What are you? I think we'll hold off on faffing about with more of the Kamiyama stuff for now. We've kind of dabbled with that today. Gotta get the idea of how it works. Deposit that, put that there. We'll equip that, whip this. There we go. Yeah, so we'll use more if we find more weapons, we'll use them as we pick them up. Aside from that, I kind of just prefer the way the hand-to-hand combat feels, as opposed to using weapons anyway. Yeah, we'll stick with this setup for gear for the moment. So yeah, we'll just focus on doing... for now, we'll just focus on doing side stories and... Or rather, side stories, sub-stories, and completion list stuff. Yeah, whatever this Victory Road thing is not even listed as a side story. Okay, so here's the plan. So we'll focus on side stories and sub-stories. We'll do all of those. We'll also do any, whatchamacallit, any, I think each character, like however many characters in this game, I think each one is going to have a girl that they can romance in the cabaret club. So we'll do those, because those usually have stories attached to them. And then, of course, after we beat the game, we can... as is always the case, once we finish a game and hit credits, then we can then we can look up online to see if there's stuff that we missed that's worth doing. We'll see if we get the Amon boss fight before finishing the game, or if we'll have to do that in the post-game. Usually we have to do it in the post-game. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, so... That's what we'll do. I'll leave Kamiyama stuff for now. We might do a little bit of it in the post game stuff if it looks like it's worth it, or if I feel like doing it, basically. But for now, yeah, we'll focus on the main story, sub stories, side stories, basically any actual story stuff. And yeah, we'll come back to this next week. So I'll be back on Saturday next weekend, as always. Because we finished Diddy Kong Racing yesterday, that means that next week we're getting back to Final Fantasy once again, and I'm going to be starting my very first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, which I've never played before. It is a lot of people's favorite, and it'll be a good time. And we'll continue this on Sunday, of course. If you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, you can follow me on social media. You can join me on the Discord server. Those are the kinds of places where I put the stream schedule. If you want to be notified when I go live, there is a role on Discord server that'll get you notified for that. Or yes. Alright, sorry, I was looking at who to raid, and it looks like Lily Vanilli is playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So let's go say hi to Lily. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting Final Fantasy VII next week. I think that'll be a good time. We'll be playing that one on the Switch. I have the Switch version of that. Did I save the game? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm going to do it again, just for good measure. I'm going to be really relatable and save the game again. Yeah, I see that on the time there that I just did it. Yeah, okay. So we'll maintain focus in this game. It's really easy to get sidetracked, but that's the thing in Yakuza games, is that it's really easy to get sidetracked, but I also appreciate the fact that you don't have to. You can 100% crit path these games and not worry. There's so much side stuff to do but the game never forces you to do it. It just lays it out there and is available to you. You can totally just crit path this game and go straight from one story thing to the next. Yeah, I think what we're going to focus on for now, at least until something else pops up, which it inevitably will. But I think we'll finish off whatever sub-stories, side stories, and whatnot. I think for Kiryu, it's mostly just going to be... He does have some, sub-stories that we haven't done. We've finished 16 out of 18. So I think we missed some, potentially. But that's fine. I don't think they're going to pop up now. Well, they might. They might pop up in this chapter. Either way, that's the kind of thing that we can look up after we hit credits, you know? After we hit credits, we can look up stuff we missed and do whatever we need to do to get the Amon boss fight, which is our ultimate goal at the end. Anyway, yeah, we were going to raid Lily. So I'm going to put my raid command into the chat. Oops, that was all caps there. Raid. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that. Unless you unlock those emotes with channel points, then you'll be able to do it. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around with the raid, and make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let Lily know who sent you. It was me. Hi. Dan, hello. Okay. So let's get this raid going here now, and then I'm going to get myself something to eat. Raid Lily Vanilli. Hi, Virus. There we go. We're going to get this raid going. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!